Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our Rock and Frozen Stone campaign as we try to wrap up the third story. Hopefully we can get it crushed through today. We've managed to take out 2 of the 5 go deer, and we're right on the doorstep of taking out another one. Yes. We are using the extended banner mod and the extended banner colors mod because frankly they just make everything look nicer. Let's see, when we last left off, where were our intrepid adventurers? We were getting attacked from the south by Deliria, who is Fricka Dionysus. She's become evil here now. We've managed to do 2 of her 3 events. If we do this one, she collapses. But it looks like we got to push through a decent-sized army, a regular-sized army here. And then just like beeline towards it. I did want to pick up a few of these. I kind of did 2 of those and then was like, all right, let's go back and do all these special wonder events. And we have this bandit camp that spawned up here. I do kind of still want to take some of these wonders, but I'm not sure the best way to go about doing it. This guy is our final guy. He's the one who actually has the Gilder coil, I'm fairly certain. And she... I still think the best option here is probably just beeline straight to Hope, take her capital city, and make sure she gets sent to the Void, and that should wipe her out. And I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. We have another army forming back here. That's right. And we're also getting the Snow Spirit army. So I'm thinking it's probably I end up taking this army. I'm going to use them to get rid of the bandit camp for sure. But I think I'm going to have them actually just go back and do all this stuff and not slow down our main march south. Because it seems a little bit foolish to do that. Little bit foolish to just like slow down the progress that we have right now. So I'm gonna take advantage of that and just crush right through. Meteor shower. I guess we were halfway through Fortified Crucible. Defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the infestation defeated. Well, I am gonna blow up a bandit camp. But I think that's probably the only infestation like left on the map. We've picked up martial ancestry. We haven't picked up spawning shadows, but we have enough Imperium to do it now, so I am actually going to get that. Immediately reveal the full world map, gain infinite sensing range, and reveal all the other armies. So Tuskheim down here is like a bunch of shield golem armies. She has a bunch of armies around this ritual circle, so I got to be a little bit careful getting to that. Almost nothing around Hope. In fact, it almost looks like she's going to attack that. Wow, she is surrounding most of their cities. This is a nightmare and super unlikely to get into. He doesn't have a lot of armies down there. And it doesn't look like she really has anything up here that's threatening me either. Lost Tower. Wizard's Bombardment Siege Project, which can speed up a siege using mana. Cool. Enemies cannot cast spells in combat in domain. Cannot target world map spells in this domain. Cool. Adds the Bone Dragon Legion unit to the Rally of Legions. This is the first time I've seen something that adds the Bone Dragon, I'm pretty sure. I'm still looking for something that just adds a regular dragon. Just a regular ass dragon. When can I get an ass dragon? That's what I want to know. All right. We have a flash freeze ready, which I'm clearly casting here. Tuskheim sent a war party. It's fine. We've vassalized Pyre, which is great. You're going back to join that other army. We're gonna have to open up with a big fight here this morning, I think. I'm clearly just summoning snow spirits, so we'll keep doing that for now. And I think I'm just waiting on that last... Oh no, she made it through. So they're probably waiting on like this warlock. Yeah, almost certainly. So we'll head up there. I suppose these guys can head up as well. And the rest of this goon squad, I'm going to move down. I'd like to attack them in the snowy terrain because we get advantages. And this is going to be an actual fight too. All right, what are we up against? We're up against a couple of Dark Knights, a lot of tier 1s, a Scald, and a Warbreed. A lot of shock troops and spears. That's about it. A lot of shock troops and spears. All right, so clearly I have the ranged advantage in this fight. They have overwhelmed tactics as well. Definitely I want to make maybe my next campaign around Warbreeds, because these guys are such a cool unit that I've never seen before. Power Cleave attacks units in a 1 hex cone. Yeah. I think I figured out how to do a really good morale build. And I think that's probably going to be the next thing I test. You are a wizard? No. A tank. I'm going to put my knight over there. This dude can go front row center. Ooh, shoo, 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 shoo. Okay. I guess let's put you there then. These guys are quite a bit further down than I would like. But we will make do. Blizzards, blizzards. Sundering curses. You don't have a heal spell? No. Alright, so I think that's actually it. We get hit with a baleful curse there. That's not too bad. I could have these guys mimic into Warbreeds once they get in close enough. Which ain't the worst idea. Can't really hit much with him yet, though. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, okay, charge forward, because I have a lot of shock troops as well. But I think I'm better off denying a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Whether or not it is the right idea is to be determined. He might do too much damage on this opening salvo. Get a little Zephyr Strike, a little Zephyr Strike. Little Sunder and Curse. I think I can get a heal on you now too, which is nice. Oops. You're fine. When this unit kills another, it gains fortune. You can drop a magic missile out here. It doesn't look like this has any... It's got a cooldown, but that's about it. This guy has like 1,000,000 spells, so... yeah, let's just... A little shot on that, that cavalry. Alright, and then I think that's going to be it, other than a spell. Now, we did just pick up Meteor Shower. We also have Call of the Earth. Call of the Earth would deal with a lot of these knights. This guy's going to be stuck. He can't really hit anybody. This guy's weakened. Let's shut down those two. Just for good measure. Oh yeah, and Domain of Mayhem. That's right. Can't forget about the Berserk. Alright, our mimics are getting a little bit beat up, but we can transform them. I don't know, I guess into knights. I really was hoping they could get the Warbreed, but... doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Couple berserkers, and then let's hit him with a meteor, or hit some people with a meteor at the very least. All right, I'm gonna mimic you. That I think is probably with Dark Surge, that ends up being an okay idea. Because he gets to do a little lifesteal here. All right. Now, we got Frostfire Detonation, which we can hit a ton of dudes with. So let's just nuke them out of orbit right away. Got an opportunity to Quake. I think I'm going to go Reckless Rage with the big boss and just start them carving up things. Josh, hello. How's it going? Love AO.1 and 2 back in the day. 4 is fantastic, dude. I cannot recommend this game enough. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop. Yeah. Super, super good. All right, I got these little support guys, but they've only got 20%. I think I'm just going to cleave through him with my leader and then keep moving in. Now 69 on that, 23 on that. Yeah, let's go with the 69. God, he does so much damage. Just built like an absolute Mack truck. Mad Eats, Mad Beats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Why is this guy so super inaccurate? Do they all have quick reflexes? Yes, they do. My arch enemies. All right, I got a lot of opportunities to like move in here as well. In fact, if I do this and then demon step right here and hit all 4 of them. And then let's see. You're definitely killable with someone like that, but I could also have you kill other people. I think I'll have him kill him. Let this knight move in here, and I feel like dealing with this spear is the better opportunity. Just because he gets multiple attacks. You didn't manage to kill him. Oh, that's not good. Thankfully, she gets an extra attack. You can quake, which I should have done first. Killing those other two spearmen. Hoo-ha. All right. We'll go 1, 2. Pick you up here. Shield wall. I think I can probably freeze that spearman. Maybe. Try to freeze one of these guys. The support caster. Frozen. Nice. Oh man, everybody is so brutal to hit because of that quick reflexes. I don't love it. You can get a 60. Missed. And all these guys have already gone. 20 missed. All right, well, turned that around decently. They're gonna pummel our summon. Yeah, it might not look so good for my mimic there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we finally lost the mimic. Well, and the support caster. So those are some of my like astral army that we got from an event. A couple meteors come in and just like crush everybody. God, our guy went berserk and I don't know what he cast. But it didn't seem to do nearly as much damage as I would have liked. All right, I'm just gonna hit these guys with ice shackles. Slow them down a little bit. And I got some options. A little fire, a little lightning. You know what? Let's do that. That'll pick out that scout. This poor mimic, I don't have a good feeling about right now. See if we can shoot these guys with the archer and kill them. These are the war breeds, so let's sunder them and then use this witch. Oh, do I have nobody with freeze? I don't. Larf. I'm just gonna sunder him twice and then have the Chaos Eater go. So close. You might be able to get that kill. Excellent. All right, well that solves that. I got one more cavalry unit in here. Who's doing all of nothing? You can move forward and kill that scout. You guys can move here. You guys can move here. Here. Let's have these attacks come out. I think I'm going to lose both my mimics in this fight. I mean, it's really not the end of the world, but it's a little dumb. Yeah, like if I move, they're dead for sure. I can attack him to at least get rid of the regeneration. I guess that's it. Well, he's gonna knock him out in form. Oh, that's good, actually. He can't reach the mimic.
Two whole centuries. Whoa.
My own meteor hit him. My own meteor killed him. He was fine, and then I got meteor striked by myself. Sarek, 24 months at tier 2. Thank you so much, my dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. I hope life is groovy. This dude has so many spells. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so funny. Killed by the goddamn meteor. Where's my boss? Isn't Big Boss in here? Wow, all right, so we're gonna need some reinforcements to this army. That was a bit of an L. I could replace those with living fog. Let's do that. Don't kill my knight. Why are you killing my shield golem? Gonna make me fight against 4 units? My god. You actually died 4 months ago. This is an AI that took over the online stuff. That makes some sense. I'd believe that. Well, I've always been very appreciative and welcoming of our AI robot overlords, so come on in. You're welcome here. Thank you for joining us. All right, this guy's gonna stay in the back. Wow, okay, yeah, I lost big time front lines here. Big time. Honestly, my build in this campaign has been very strange. Strange, and I don't think particularly good. I'm gonna teleport back here and start fighting that warbreed, I think. These guys have quill hide? No, I have quill hide. Okay, that makes more sense. Ow. Oh, Daisy. Creep everybody up here. All right, what do we got? 70%. You can freeze, frost resistance, immune to frozen, immune to frozen, immune to frozen, immune to frozen. Well, ain't this just the worst people I could possibly be fighting? I guess they're all like Whiteborns, so. I think I just got this hero killed. I might be able to buffer, but I think I was a little bit greedy sending her in like that. If I can be completely honest. Right, and you're all frost immune. I mean, heck, it's better than nothing. Give him the quake. Oh, actually, let's do that. Mind control those corrupted souls. And they might just provide a target, basically. All right, I'm gonna use stone skin. On my hero here, in the hopes that they decide to attack that corrupted soul, as it's an easier target. They didn't, but they didn't do much damage. Yeah, it's okay. Couple of berserks. I'm actually gonna have you use Draining Blade, I think. Just to tank that hit. This guy can come over with his Holy Crusader Blade. Just do crazy amounts of damage. I do truly just love that weapon. %, 60%. I gotta be a little bit careful with the archers since we love shooting each other in the back. Part of this is just like, okay, get into range. I don't want to kill my own guys. And I will if I hit them with any of that. So let's hit them with the lightning evocation. You can't hit anybody. You can move in and take a shot. Let's move you here and take a shot, I guess. Target can't be affected. So this guy will kill my corrupted soul if I attack him. The switch of this being, though, is if I just go on defensive mode. He might attack the corrupted soul instead. That guy tried to leave and got attacked of opportunity. And then he tried to kill the big boss man. So the big boss man gets to kill him. I, for one, welcome him and no doubt fight against the wall when the revolution comes. Oh, be the first against the wall. Yeah. That's I think you just I'll take the quick swift death that they've been promising. I'm okay with that. All right, we got to level up on you. Level 14. We almost got the level 15 skills. I might take Meteor Strike. I don't hate sprint. But I feel like I'm going to take Meteor Strike. Just for fun. Even though it's not a particularly great choice on him since he only does a single target attack. Y'all are going to wait. This infestation is trying to invade. Everybody else has already moved, though. Okay. Back to cruising. It's nice to see that Duskwatch is kind of attacking. She's returned to hope. Our Snow Spirit is ready. We've made another Warlock there as well, so we can bring these guys through. We can bring that Warlock down, and now we have two armies here to deal with these bandits. You need living fog. Technically, you also need another. Support caster. I'm just realizing you've lost the other astral keeper. Technically, also, we can get astral keepers from the Oracle Woods. What else can we get? Nothing good. Yeah, see, we need all these wonders to start getting tier 4 units. Because that's where I'm kind of choked up on right now. Alright, if I walk around Tuscon. This guy is coming to attack us. You know what? I gotta spend a turn to heal here anyway. I might as well just do that in friendly territory. Oh no, you can see me, can you? Warlock, a Masonic Hall. Go to Black Palace here in our capital. How bad is this? Minus 90. Wow. Our city is rioting. Yeah, let's get the Black Palace just in case. And I was gonna get Deliria here and freeze from Deliria. Trying to get an idea of like how far the snow goes. Whether or not I need to take something like Tuscheim en route. Yeah, they're moving up another army here too. Will you let me have this? 788. You will. I'll take it. This is the bandit up here. I'll absolutely take that one. Fortified Crucible unlocked. Let's pick up the Earth Shatter engines for sieging. These are like the best siege weapons in the game. We've collected the remains of a Spenga Warclaw, who has nothing of value whatsoever. There's a lot of heroes in our crypt. I'm getting 160 mana from heroes in the crypt. That is kind of berserk. Tier 1 units, minus 30 upkeep. I don't really think we have. I feel like we only have this one pursuer. And it looks like we wipe these dudes out right now. And then we can grab another living fog here. All right, so I still need another support unit on you. The Chaos Heater. I mean, I could just put a White Witch or a Warlock in here. That would, by tradition, be the most logical choice. So I'm going to do that. And I'm just going to hurry the recruitment because I can. And then he's out of movement, so the others are just going to stay put with him. All right, let's see here. Silver Dam. Grab you another farm. And Dominance, I think I'm going to use you to cut off the rest of this expansion here with another farm. Everything is snow. Hickey the Poacher. Call of the Week is pretty much necessary on all of my characters at this point. That Brigand Camp goes next turn. I guess I can keep summoning Snow Spirits in the meantime. It's kind of fun that like everyone I kill and throw in the crypt just like lets me have more snow spirits. Yuck. All right, there's a lot of skeletons in one of the armies, but the other bits is a bit worse. You receive a plea from Queen Quenfjorn regarding the imprisoned hero Maddo Moneyer. We know you hold him captive. He may just be one city compared to your grand empire, but Maddo is a great heroine. I'm at war with you. Why would I ever do this? All right, I gotta get to there. And for sure, they're coming towards me. You just moved there to there. So I guess we'll try to meet him in the middle. You guys are gonna go here and here. Snow Spirit. See if they can take that. They can. A Fire Wyvern mount. Well, that's new. You're on a nightmare right now, but a Fire Wyvern sounds way more fitting for Carissa the Red. How do you say no to that? Remains of some dwarf. He's got nothing of interest. And this bandit campaign is done, which is great. Sure. I'm going to send you to those Oracle Woods is what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to summon more of these snow boys. If I manage to level them up enough. Oh no, actually these are already the tier 3 guys. Yeah, so they're just sucking up all the extra mana we have more than anything else. A green halfling smells like an orc. I mean, is there much difference? Green is green. All right, last of these guys. So now we have our snowy, completely expendable skirmish army. And our kind of like mid-tier, mid-trash. That archer is to replace this archer. You're coming down here. They're clearly coming at me here, which is not super fun. Oh, I guess we could put you there. All right, so at least we're in friendly territory and we have that extra warlock, so we can heal up for our heartbeat. Zephyr, Black Palace is finished. The Wizard's Tower gets us Imperium, which is always nice. That might be what to do at this point. Yeah, like I wonder about things like those fire giants and stuff. I wonder, maybe they'll just ignore me. Maybe I can just go down this way and they won't chase me. That's a Heart of Order. Uh-oh. Seed of Order. Root of Order. Heart of Order. So she's going for a win condition right now. Which is not super great for us. We might need to do something about that. He's my monolith. I guess go with the upgraded town. I have a flash freeze on these guys, so I'm just going to hit them with it. And you're ready to take these woods, which is nice. Higgy the Poacher enters a forest of glowing crystals showing airy reflections of her and her troops. As she keeps going through the forest, memories overwhelm her. Reflections on herself fade into visions of the past, present, and future, into memories of good and bad things that she has wrought. Her troops weep and wail, apologizing to their own mirror images. Then the visions start to take form as creatures appear from the maze. Mirror mimics. All attacking units have bolstered resistance until the end of battle. Yeah, we might as well. I mean, for sure, I got to manual combat that. It's a little too close. I've also never done this wonder. This is a pretty cool one. The Crystal Forest. So she's an archer. We have... Oof. Yeah, all right. We only have like 2 frontline units here, really. We do have magically charged trees, which is nice. You can cloud in a bottle. All right. Okay, everybody here is just bump. I am probably just gonna hit them with like a summon titan, I think. You know what? Let's man, I really wish you could say who the ice shackle hits. I'm gonna ice shackle this guy in the front, which didn't actually slow him down at all. It's a bit disappointing. Rally all of these guys together, hit him with a Sundering Curse, and then end the turn. They both become knights, which is probably the worst thing they could become at that range. You go berserk and walk towards the knight. You go berserk and walk towards the other guy. So much for my freezes. Can you kill him? Yes. Okay. Well, I can snipe him. I tell you what, let's put the pressure on him so he can't move. And hell, man, what am I doing with my mana otherwise? Summon Titan. Pretty much keeps everybody safe this way. Can you just take shots on him? Prep. These guys move in, finish him off. He comes back to being a mimic. We move up, finish him again. This dude's got to go. Let's rock blast him. Throw him back into mimic form. And he gets retaliated to finish. Perfect. As the ambush of the strange reflections dissipate, Higgy the Poacher's troops sigh in relief. The Oracle Woods pulsate with new energy. She sees a path with many forks up ahead, each one leading to freedom. The crystals shimmer, and Higgy the Poacher's troops smile as the new reflections show fond memories from their past. If only for a moment they find solace and peace within the forest of crystal. She goes to take a closer look at the crystals herself. The reflections of the Oracle Wood now show fond memories of her past. She gazes into the crystals and remembers. Really kind of repeated themselves there a little bit. We receive a bunch of knowledge. Gold. A spirit wolf. That's not bad. A wand of mass healing. These are pretty good as well. Some mana, some stability. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna take that spirit wolf for her. It's a tier 3 fighter. I'm gonna get rid of this archer because I'm bringing in this Zephyr archer. And then I guess what I get rid of is that night guard and pick up that spirit wolf. All right, well that puts her in a much better position. And then I'm gonna move back here, and we're gonna move on this army of fire giants next. And honestly, these guys can just hang out and give us an extra 2 units in these fights. You can camp. You're good. Higgy leveled up. Probably Eagle Eye. Yeah, +1 range, 10% accuracy. You got 2 levels. Oh, damn. Let's go Meteor Strike, because she's got the bow. So she just gets like explosive arrows that way. These guys grow in 3 turns to pick that up. Nice. Earth Shatter engines are complete. And we move into the next tier 5 stuff. Now, golden golems. We could do. Tier 5 polearms. Also gives us luxury markets, which isn't terrible. I guess there's a part of me that is debating putting gold touched on my characters. I don't want the Tome of the Reaper. Yeah. We decided to pass on that. Oh, and I don't actually have enough affinity to unlock the tier 5 Shadow Tome. Huh. Tome of Teleportation was another one that I was heavily debating. I could get Dwarven Warbreeds. What? Also does like explosive weapons. I mean, these are all like siege spells. What would our guys look like if they were Warbreeds? These rocky, frost-covered dwarves. One of the other things I was debating was taking Tome of Vigor so I could pick up Super Growth. The rest of this tome is like useless. Completely useless to me. But super growth can be quite fun on making giant dwarves. Especially when you consider the fact that we have that transformation from the Tome of Rock that makes our guys like really big. Then again, we haven't really taken nature. You know what, man? We have a bit of chaos in here. Maybe I will take Warbreeds. Flame burst weapons, 20% critical hit chance. And the killed unit explodes, dealing 20 fire damage. We are kind of like this like magma geomancer, right? On top of being frozen, you know, the whole idea is like stone and frost. I'm gonna do it.
Above all, the fray.
It's maybe a strange choice, but I there's something about it I like. Oh yeah, and these guys have rushed me over here. Okay. All right, well, let's just quickly do our buildings first. You have nothing to build until we take that slag smelter. Unless I build a black palace, then you could actually expand a little bit further out there and towards Ogre's Keep. But why don't we go with a blacksmith right now instead? You just completed Black Keep. I'd like the Apex Wizards Tower there. And Silverdam has just completed an Overlord's Tower. Wow, they have everything, almost everything. We'll give them the Academy just to get a bit of extra research. All right, and then it's time for a big fight. Ooh, we're actually outnumbered. And they have backup. They have 3 Warbreeds, a Scald, and an Awakener. And then everything else is like tier 1. How do they have that much higher power than us? Like, I have 3 heroes at level 20, 14, and 18. This guy didn't take a level 20 ability, I'm just realizing. How is your main guy so big? We have a special ability from, I think it's the tier 5 Toma Rock. Called Ancient of Earth. Grows in size, gains large target, heals 20 HP, gains 30% damage on all attack, can no longer use a mount. And yeah, he is massive now. I kind of want to get super growth and also put it on him, because that just seems fun. And I might. I might still do that. All right, we got the Living Shadows. This is my caster. We'll put the other Living Shadow like here. I don't have a lot of front line. Certainly don't have as much front line as I would like here. I have 1 support caster. Everybody's at full HP except for her, so... Got strength in, yada yada yada. They're all gonna move, yada yada yada. Wow, that's a huge pocket. I gotta be able to hit them with something good. The Void? Oh, Lava Burst. Oh, yeah, this is a perfect Lava Burst. Oh my god. So they're all really weak to fire as well? This also lights all the ground on fire. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huge damage. He casts Fury of the Horde. Let's put you here, I guess. Kind of wanted these guys to go over a spot. Oh, I guess I could just move that fog in. You don't really have shots on anybody. I suppose you and you can now move in as well. Probably had a Zephyr Strike there I could have done. See you, Levy. I'll take that. Frostfire Detonation. These guys can move over. This is a single living fog over here. who's got to guard against quite a lot of troops. I'm not super stoked about this. He might not last, but everybody else will. All right, the berserks are starting to kick in now too. Okay. All right, you probably won't last that long. They're berserking each other. How fantastic. We get cursed. They fortify. We get sundered. Yeah, that fog is getting pummeled. Berserk mages. Berserk mages. Berserk mages. My hero berserked. He's gonna waste it and use his heal ability, which is a bit of a shame. Make the floor lava. I'm in debate here now. Do I meteor shower or do I do another lava burst? God damn, I think I do another lava burst. Because I can hit all of these guys again. It's just like kind of too good not to cast. And then a Zephyr Strike kills another 2 of them. Good gravy, Miss Daisy. That's just mean. It's absolutely filthy. You're going to move over here and heal that fog. Because that fog is about to get the tar pounded out of him again. Go lightning evocation. You've already gone. You can kill him, so I'm just going to have to let you take that. You can chaos eat them. You've gone. It's a flank charge. Boop, 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 boop. I guess let's move these spearmen over here. I might as well have my knights charge that archer and just like auto kill him. Then I'm gonna have these guys move up and flank them in the back. I'm gonna have these guys kill him. Yep. And then I can teleport / demon step and attack. I'm just gonna wait for them to move in. Honestly, like no reason to rush it. This guy still has an attack left. Oh, goddamn. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. That's the rule. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Ow, my fog. That's okay. Fog is free. Honestly, of all the characters to lose, I'm okay with losing a fog. All right, you can kill him. Which means you can kill him. Which means you can kill him. And then him. Because you have killing momentum. That was so nice. That was just wonderful. I'm gonna let you take crazy shots on them, and then I'm gonna let Big Boss come in and finish him off. Shunk. So satisfying. Then I think the spear troop is going to come in here and get himself into a really messy position. Well, this guy does his best to figure out how the hell he's staying alive. Ooh, okay, let's go here, flank him. Did we get a kill on that? We did. That's super nice. These archers. You do not have great shots. I can move you in here, though. Ow. You... I cannot. Immune to freeze. Right. You know, we never really cast Devouring Void nearly as much as we ought to. And I'd kind of like to see what it's all about. Anybody else not gone yet? See what they do. Oh, they slaughter my other living fog. Fantastic. Can't wait to spend another 4 turns rebuilding those troops. Do you come back to life? Do these guys have a thing where they come back to life? He definitely wasn't there a second ago. Or maybe he was, and I'm just like losing my mind, but... Vengeful Flames, no. Reveler's Heart, no. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm losing it. I guess he was there. Cancel that retaliation. Have you come in and flank him. You can come in and charge from this angle. And then, I guess, Boss Man. Chop him in half. Definitely not playing these the best right now. Can't really get a good one of those. Light resistance and frost resistance. I'm gonna hit him with this just to get the sunder on him. And then we'll just fill him with arrows. Prep. Still alive. Prep. Let's freeze you. Immune. I don't know why I keep doing that. I could have sundered them if I didn't move. I can't reach you. You know what? I'm sick of moving units. Just throw a rock at him. Whoa, Dean. Good morning, my dude. We're still on story mission 3. Yeah. We only played the one run of it so far, so we're crushing our way through some troops at the moment. Now, I forgot to give this guy summon undead. Did you automatically get that? Maybe I did give that to him. Maybe we did that last session. All right, we're gonna need more fog. I like the fog, but it obviously takes a little bit to get going. This we can auto. Great. Now I should be able to head straight down to this ritual circle. I keep forgetting, because we're shadow, we heal in enemy territory as well, so it's probably better for us to be here than it is to be in neutral zones. Our dude here leveled up, hitting level 15. Demon Step is a pretty, I think, obvious choice for him. He's got Reckless Rage and Draining Blade. Yeah, no question. Maybe we should take Demon Transformation. We'll grab Flame Burst weapons on him as well. Just because we can. You guys were going to attack this giant. As your troops move in to engage the giant, it surprises them by simply sitting down. Although seated, this primordial being still towers above your army, casting a long shadow. Once its tremendous power used to form the mountains and sea, now it raises its arms in the timeless sign of surrender. 130 Imperium. Some good alignment or some evil. I'll just take the Imperium. I was kind of hoping I could just take the giant, if I'm going to be honest, but, you know, well, I'll take what I can get. So this is a silver. This is a silver. This is a silver. This is a bronze. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, we've picked up some extra focus crystals there. No, we're being invaded. No. I guess I've been being invaded for a while based on the fact that all these runes are... Well, my firms are in ruins. Like the Duragar look, yeah, I'm in love with the look that we have on these guys. It's definitely super growth is what I want next, and we're gonna unlock war breeds in a moment. If I have these like super growth rock and ice war breeds, I feel like that's gonna be a really cool look. Revel without a cause. Your steward insisted you hold a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Unsurprisingly, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes sit at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes reserved for refined banquets per tradition. A dancing bear has fallen asleep. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from the great hall's rafters. Someone sneezes and then promptly apologizes. It has fallen to you to add spice to this dreadful feast. How will you proceed? Spend a bunch of money and get everybody drunk. And we get a chaos boon. Or take a chaos crisis and just lose stability. I'll spend some money. 80% chance. I'm okay with that. Not that I really care about stability that much, but... Mashara the Radiant is back in the Astral Void, so she's invading us, but it's not really that big of a threat. Gain 3 gold per unit tier of units killed in combat. Maybe. City structures cost less gold to build. Oh, I should have got that a long time ago. My Living Fog is ready, so we'll get that in again. Then I'm just going to keep creeping south here. Make our way towards this ritual circle. Bonded vassalage. It looks like she pulled back all of her armies, which is great. I guess they're 1111. We're probably good enough to do this slag smelter. Grizzled blacksmith stands between the poacher and an ancient forge. Forge is closed, he sighs, defeated. I think our work disturbed a fire giant and its minions. They were on a rampage, tearing the forge apart. We barely made it out alive. The entire structure is collapsing. The blacksmith wipes his sweaty forehead, tears welling up in her eyes. Our entire livelihood gone. He peers past the blacksmith towards the collapsing forge. A rumbling and roaring can be heard from within. 90% materium check. Predictable crashing rubble. Defensive attackers, bolstered defense. I'm just gonna do this materium check, I guess. What do we got? Fire giant, transmuter, bastions, halberds, steel shapers, lesser stones. This shouldn't be too bad. Battles, hello. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right, so we have our newly appointed spirit wolf here, which is fun. And our knight. Most of this army is a bit of a strange hodgepodge, but all hodge and all podge with the best of them. James's Pleasure Palace? We can do that. Ooh, what are you? A fire runestone. Stone will damage enemies from a distance. Okay, so it's just like a tower. Interesting that he's like mostly melee units and he set himself up with that. I'm actually going to position this knight over here and rotate in the hopes that I can do a nice big frost breath on my turn. What do we got? Drop a few sundering curses. Nice Zephyr strike right there. Hard to say no. I'm gonna move you that way. I'll let the rest of you come in, I think. Yeah, let's thunder him. Now, who is truly my biggest threat in here? Probably that transmuter, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, and I'm going to put a Devouring Void in. That's going to grow every turn. Obviously, all my fire spells aren't going to really do much against these guys. Ah, the fire giant just bonked the transmuter. How nice. This is XCOM. You would have failed 90%, 100% of the time. It's true. We've had a lot of XCOM in this campaign. Our archers love shooting each other in the back. It has been the theme of this campaign so far. Doing blessed. It's too warm right now. Oh, we're having like miserable overcast weather today. I'd love some warm. Well, let's kill this transmuter. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Guess we're gonna move you up. Use him to attack that, and then you should be able to kill. You can't. What if I did this? That would work. A little frost breath. So I'll take these 50s, even though they're not great. I'm a little bit worried about that guy coming in, so why don't I hit him with an ice coffin? Just lock him into place for the turn. Ooh, triple critical hit there on that bastion. The luck, the likelihood. And then I could be wrong, but I think I just Devouring Voided myself. I think I just Devouring Voided my underpants. Wow, this knight does not do a lot of damage, hey? You're gonna take a ton of damage if you go through there. I have to get out of here with all my troops. I'm killing myself. Can I kill these guys this turn? No. Am I gonna do a bunch of massive damage from Devouring Void next turn? Yes. Is it going to kill me? No. If I shoot you, and then shoot you, and then drop a rock on you. So close. All right, whatever. Oh, yeah, there's also like crumbling rubble or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I think the void is at max. It can only go so many squares. I lost my spirit wolf. That is such a bummer. With the forge saved, the blacksmith happily returns. The smiths of the forge immediately clear out the debris. We thank you. The blacksmith harumphs as if he lifts up a big chunk of debris, laughing as to reveal a locked chest. There it is, our lockbox made it through. He opens it to reveal many masterfully crafted objects. We'll need some time to rebuild the forge, but I can offer you one of the masterwork tools as a token of our gratitude. Wind barrier rings are really good. Dwarven hammer, mask of precision. Take all 3. I'll just take the wind barrier ring. I honestly don't need any of the others. Who is best to put this on? Probably you. And what did I lose? I lost that wolf, so we can get this guy back in. And I can immediately pick up this forge and then start recruiting on the next rally. We can start grabbing fire giants, which is great. And you leveled up. What do I want? Like, I could also make them an Ancient of Earth. Ditch the mount. Get them an extra 30% damage. I don't hate this because a nightmare is really not useful for an archer to have. I'm going to take that. Now, Summon Elemental is a really good spell. Holy Retribution's not bad. Reckless Rage is only for melee. Let's, I think I'm going to take Summon Elemental. And Ancient of Earth, yes. So now we have another huge dwarf. Chilling at work. English homes aren't built for the heat. No, I mean, I remember that big heat wave you guys had a while back. That was like, everyone was like, no, English homes, they're meant to trap heat in. We weren't ready for this. We weren't prepared. Which does not seem like the funnest time. All right, hopefully we can rush this ritual circle now. It looks like most of their armies are far enough out or broken down enough that it shouldn't be a problem. Yes. War breeds. You know what? I'm also going to take stone spirits. And what I'm going to do is alongside this ice army, I'm going to build a stone army. What I really want to see though. Whoa. This does not at all look like a dwarf. But I love it. It's exactly what I said he was going to be. He's like covered in rock and covered in ice. 30% crit chance. Frost blades. Natural regen and siege breaker. These guys look crazy. This is definitely my favorite unit. I'm just going to start pumping them out. And I guess you're moving to the Temple of Godir next. This archer can probably just take a nap. Any of these I gotta cast? I don't think so. I Got all my living fogs stacked back up. And my caster back in here. You made your stronghold. I might save you this point just to take the Temple of Godir immediately next turn. I think is maybe a smart choice. We'll put an Overlord's Tower to make sure that that doesn't defect. Silver Dam can pick up the Oracle Wood, giving us Astral Keepers now as well. +2 mana per conduit in the city. Conduit. Scroll of Cryomancy. Can I get any more conduits? You have 3 conduits here, actually. So I think I'm going to build a Mage's Academy here as well. If I haven't already built a guild, which I think I did. What are you going to do? Always remote. Rocky Ice Ogre. Yeah, I mean, basically. From Dwarf to Ogre. Materium Shadow Dwarves. Very cool. Yeah, I honestly, like, visually, I love the look of this build. I think that, meta-wise, they don't really do so well. They're missing a bit of punch. But theoretically, at least they look really cool. Wizard's Tower, Apex. Map casting point, vision range, true sight. I'm gonna just build the teleport circle there. At least let those dudes come back. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna make a blacksmith. Yeah, she keeps coming into my territory here, which I'm not in love with. Make a crucible. Evil presence, we've been invaded. Oh yeah, I guess we have these ogres keep down here. We can pick this up as well, because that should be in range. Don't come in range of me. Just like sit right there. That's fine. You're dead the moment I fight these guys, so. Ba-ba, auto. That's only a living fog. Oh no, I lost something else as well. Oh well, whatever. At last, Atwingi himself answers your call. I have come. What you seek will be costly, Frost Herald. Within his hands, a parchment scroll signed in blood appears. A contract with the Prince of Obadoth is no mere trade good, but you have piqued my interest. Tell me, what is it you have to offer in exchange for the soul of a Godir? My victories in the Crimson Caldera will be dedicated to you. A lot of Imperium. Draft blocked for 6 turns. 2 population in all of my cities. I actually have this Imperium. I technically also have this draft. What am I drafting? I'm drafting Warbreeds. No Warbreeds for 6 turns. I feel like I'm willing to dedicate to a demon. I'm willing to say that all of my things here are dedicated to you. I think I'm accidentally going demonic with this build, so. Nothing the familiar parchment scrolls in your hands shows clear signs of panic. Noting the familiar parchment scrolls. How generous of you to redeem my contract and set me free from his demanding grip. Well played. If I had the Gilder coil, it would be yours. You may own me in the afterlife, but until then I am free to go. Take what pleases you as a toll for my debt. Can't I just recruit you? Empty your treasury. Give me all your mana. Give me all your knowledge. Share your secrets. Trickster mage. Huh. When I beat the other Godir, I was just allowed to recruit them immediately. But not these guys. That's a little disappointing. Ring of Binding completed. Arcanium ore acquired. I don't know where that is from. So I'm at war with these guys. I'm not at war with these. Do I have a second Whispering Stone? No. Can I get one? Not yet. How does this have a population of 12? And it only has a single province. I'm going to take over Deliria. And I'm going to freeze it. Is what I'm going to do. Especially because in theory, they should not have any armies here anymore. They have like one army. Okay. They also have a demon gate, which interests me a lot. So I'd like to take that. While I'm here, I'd like to take that as well. And then you're going to do the Temple of Godir. You have super growth too? Why is your guy 30 feet tall? He has Ancient of Earth, but I'm going to get super growth next. All right, let's explore this temple. A new creed. Higgy the Poacher approaches a temple of the Godir, fading unreadable words emblazoned across the first footstone. She sees a crumbling statue at the far end of the temple depicting an ancient unknown Godir. Before she can progress further, an eagle rider appears, followed by a booming voice. You walk in the divine halls of Godir long lost. Is your glacial harbinger to be its new patron? Prove he is worthy through this trial. Confess and prove your glacial harbinger is worthy of our devotion. Higgy the Poacher's army looks at her, curious how she will respond. Nothing to confess to you. All units suffer condemned. Oof. Pay penance and confess your sins. You are not condemned for meow. Yeah, I mean, why not? We got money. Oh, Lightbringers. God damn, dudes. 2 Lightbringers in a single battle. So this is an RNG fight, is what this is. Jesus. 2 Lightbringers when you're forced to 1v1? That's basically saying you have a 60% chance of losing this fight because it's going to become, instead of a 6v6, it's going to become an 8v4. I am not in love with that. I guess that way. Gotta focus the Lightbringers now, but I just get lucky. I mean, they're gonna hide them nicely in the back. I do get a nice, pretty good attack here, though. We get 1 good charge. Hit him with the lava burst. I'm gonna have to sacrifice these knights. Have those guys get on the other shock troop. Let's Sunder and Curse them as well. Do we have a Zephyr shot I can take? Kind of, but not really. We move forward with these guys and I can freeze. Burning removed, frozen not removed. / not added. Can I snipe you? I can. And I do meteor arrows. Look at this huge archer. So funny looking. Let's move 2 and just take the 90s. All right, well, at least they're dead. He countered and killed that guy right away. You got Giant Slayer on them to do big damage. And then they fumbled. Berserk. I am not yet condemned. Let's kill them. Because you can flank them. And then let's shoot Bombs over Baghdad. Okay, I love the look of this giant flaming ice archer. I don't know. Do I go demon? If I have demon and ice, will they both show? Will I be like a blue demon? As the poacher ventures further, a shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end of the temple. When the light appears, the statue is changed to show none other but Arctis Frost Herald. The voice booms once more. You have proven yourself worthy, Godir. Henceforth, this temple will be dedicated to you and your divine word. Materium boon. I mean, that's a lot of production, actually. A ton of Imperium. Yeah, let's, I'll take that production boost. I have to rename a city here, too. You know what? No one took this claim, so this is going to be James's Pleasure Palace. Who is James, you might ask? We're not sure. But we know he really likes that spot. I should have let this city take that temple, because that counted as a conduit. Ah, you know what? This place actually benefits from research posts. Resonance fields. I guess. I suppose I'll allow it. And I want to start making this Stone Spirit army as well here. Check the info tab. You could just get the Burning Immune from Chaos. True, true. Named long ago of a Chaos Prince of Lust, James was a fun guy. Oh, he was a fungus hero. I understand. Makes sense now. I might build a Black Palace up here just for kicks. You got your teleportation circle done, but we don't have any money, so you're not getting anything else. We've been invaded, but have we actually? Not really. She's going for that Ogre's Keep. These are both on our vassals, so I'm like less inclined to pick those up. It's so weird that I can integrate this, but I can't integrate Pyre. I guess we need to save up enough money to get another city right now. And I gotta make sure that she doesn't cast that final spell. Lesser Snow Spirits, Focus of Devastation. Battle mages and support units get Demolisher. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? So I'm gonna have you go here. I'm gonna have you go here. And then I'm gonna have you cast that there. And we'll start building up that army. But first, we're gonna cast Eternal Earth, which makes all of our elementals get an extra life, which is fun. You lost your knight. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to start this siege. We're going to create Earth Shatter engines, which are just free to create. They don't cost anything. That's pretty nice. Wow, this place has 95 defense. I'm going to cast the Tremor Ritual. That's 4 turns, and it gets rid of basically every single thing that it has. I'm gonna then have these guys move in, and we're gonna sit here until we're ready to attack. Mages Guild. For Conduit. No, you're per research post. How do I get that? I guess the Academy. You're per Conduit, though. But do you have Farmer's Guild, yeah. I mean, do I really need the mana? That's the other question. What do I need? I mean, really? Nothing. Someone's trying to steal this city from me. So I better make sure we keep that. As soon as negotiations are concluded, the Baron of Amavek requests advice concerning his useless youngest daughter. She's so unlike her older sister. Now she walks with wizards and halflings, a true paragon of bravery and courage, whereas my youngest hides in damp caves and shoots arrows from cover like a coward. I'm not losing my wind barrier ring. Draft will be blocked for 5 turns in my capital. I'm absolutely not doing that either. Send her into battle. She wins. Great. She dies. Problem solved. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Bada bing. I'm pretty sure that's what happened during like the Danish invasion of England. Mashara has cast the final spell for Magic Victory. Okay, so I actually have to go and blow up this Heart of Order. The fun thing is that she has not spell jammed me. Oh, my golems also get undying. That's nice. It'd be a shame if somebody pyroclasted your Heart of Order. A real pity. What are you? Oh, you're my Warbreed. My first Warbreed. So I want him to come down here. It's going to take him a very long time to do that. And then Silver Dam. Ooh, I really just want to build like Frost Spires. I want all of these seeds and hearts. Like the Heart of Materium. Man, this is so good. This would make my Lava Spell deal an extra 20 damage to everyone it hits. I just want to build this for that reason and that reason alone. And therefore, I think I will. You have a pact of cooperation. We got a pact of loyalty in a few turns. Has anyone started pulling this place? Yeah, she did. I had a feeling she might. It's 500 to increase my city cap. It's 100 for a Whispering Stone. I can afford that. Then we fight her on that. It's going to take me 2 turns to take this over anyway, so. And I need to make sure I actually have the Imperium to just, like, incorporate this city. Fury Evil 60. Tomb of the Demon Gate and Tomb of Chaos Channeling. Fan the Inferno. Scion of Flame. Something tells me that is immune to burning. Wow, that would actually be weirdly good with our guys. Demonic Focus. Gremlin Ambushers. Whenever you fight in that domain, a gremlin is summoned next to one of your units every turn. Wow, that's disgusting. 2 fiend units of the same tier in the target army fight each other. One dies and the other transforms into a fiend with a tier 1 level higher than before. That's amazing. City loses 2 populations. The vassal loses 200 relations. Oh, I can sacrifice vassals for fiends? Oh, this sounds very fitting for us. Transforms terrain into desolate terrain except for mountains and ocean. Kill a target-friendly unit. Every unit within 2 hexes sustains fire damage. And then Demonkin grants burning immunity and faster movement on Desolates, flying, and frenzy. I think I'm taking this. If nothing more than demonic summoning and fight for power. Because I really don't care about my vassals.
Those who master the art of summoning will always have ready allies.
I'm not sure if we want to go demon yet. The jury is out on that one. Oh no, your Heart of Order. It erupted into a volcanic flame. Your spell has been canceled. Oh, look at this. She built a little outpost down here. How quaint. It's a shame she's not going to get to keep it. When you win a battle, you have a 50% chance of gaining a unit in a city. I mean, I do want that. You're my war breed. Can I also make more stone spirits? The answer is yes. This map annoyed me because I went feudal spammers and berserk didn't really work out for the whole stand next to each other and damage buff thing. I mean, I'm trying to focus on melee troops, and I've ended up with mostly mages and archers. I'm not entirely certain how it happened. You have 1,000,000 spells ready to cast. This is funny. She like sanded my territory. I mean, I'm mostly just down here for these ogre keep, but you know what? I'll blow you up while I'm here. Why not? Warbreed, you're going to keep moving, even though you have very low movement. Ah, this dude is going to... I don't know, bud. You can get a forester for now. James's Pleasure Palace. I'll build a quarry up here. You get another stone spirit. You get a pact of cooperation. She is trying to sneak me out on this, but I think I'm one step ahead of her now. Ridgekeep is sent a war party. And these guys have a pact of loyalty. The other dudes are too far behind. So Amavek is ours. We know that for sure. This is kind of neat. Half of this is like desolate terrain. They're right on the edge of like nice territory and garbage desolate territory. A breach is made in Deliria. Oh, great. So attack. I want to attack because I want to see what those siege breaker engines look like. So this is interesting. They're not meant to have these. Because I cast a tremor ritual. Wow. This dude's got huge cojones. Necrotic Spire. Oh, they're not those. They're combat. At the start of combat, towers, battlements, and wall obstacles are destroyed. Okay. And I have these things, Earth Shatter engines, which are just a big rock that goes in the ground, I guess. All objects sustain damage. All units lose defensive mode. All units become slowed. Can you... I'm sorry, can you move? Okay. They are weird because you have to use move as like a separate command on them, but they just delete everything. Like, absolutely everything that they hit just gets destroyed. You're gonna get right in here and get into trouble. I'm gonna hit you with arrows because you're in the way. I'm gonna do a little Sundering Curse. I can pretty much kill this guy in, I imagine, one hit. But let's see how this goes exactly. You can hit him with a Sundering Curse. You might as well hit him with a second Sundering Curse. You can cast Insanity on him. You can't reach, but you can blow up this wall, so I guess, why not? 50%, 50%. Magic, 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 berserk. Because this guy just does so much damage, I want him to kind of run up and just kill something instead. I should have went berserk mode. I always forget that on him. All right, well, you can blow up that. Golems can move in, wizards can move in, spears can move in. I think I'm just gonna move out of the way, turn around and shoot this guy. All right, hero's dead. You can move here and just start blasting the dude in the front. You can't really do much of anything. That's the turn. These guys flee with insanity and attack their own tower. You guys flee and go for my archers, but do basically 0 damage. Excellent. Now you're gonna one-shot this guy? Almost. Miss, miss, miss. Now you can one-shot him. Let's actually make sure I go berserk. Well, not berserk, but reckless rage. And then, have I taken sprint? I still have not. But I can demon step and then kill him. Oh, I love this character. He's such a monster. This guy can move forward and then nuke this tower. And then we can just keep fogging these dudes up. I don't know if we actually have to kill these towers to win. TBH. You can bonk him. You can bonk him. I guess you can move over that way. Sundering Curse. We'll move forward, take a 60. Move forward and take a 60. Move forward, take a 60. Reckless Rage. That'll kill him. That won't kill him, even though it said it was a 100% chance to, and he didn't get any kind of regeneration. Did I graze one of those shots? Dum, 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 dum. 40. Killed. Move you up, move you up. I'm gonna magic missile that guy. This guy can move up, definitely doesn't have a shot. All right. They do a little frost. We get a little berserk going. Bop. Bop. Critical hit for the kill. And then that's it. And Delaria is, so we're going to migrate this one to Icebjorn. It's going to kill a lot of the population, but I don't care. I'm evil. Don't you understand? We are going to get a demon gate here, which I also believe lets us make fiends. And we're about to get a spell that lets us combine fiends. So I think I could just start making Balors for pretty much free. Which is hella fun. Shuffle. I'll pick up meteor arrows. Why not? We got some remains here. Not that they're really useful. Thematically, I think I like Materium the most. Do you think? It's really good. I super wish that they had a major transformation, and they're clearly not going to get one anytime soon, if ever. And I don't know, maybe it's good that like one book set of books doesn't have a major transformation, but it does seem like a bit of a waste. All right, I don't think I need to worry about these guys. Am I doing anything here? Can I do a demon summoning? Why not? Is she coming around the mountain when she comes? She is coming around the mountain when she comes. Don't like that. Two nightmares. So I can take these two nightmares, have them fight each other, and they'll form a tier 4 demon. What is a tier 4 demon? Great question. Great question. What is the tier 4 demon? The Scald is tier 3. I'm just trying to think this through. I don't suppose I can see the demon armies down here, can I? No. Well, you know what? We'll figure out. And ain't that half the fun? Pass, 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 pass. Summon Stone Spirit. Summon another Stone Spirit. I still have so much mana. It's crazy. I'm going to give her killing momentum, so if she shoots something with a bow and kills it, she gets to keep shooting her bow. We have the remains of Yegedov Hex Him. Arcfire Orb is not terrible. Ring of Deflection is quite good. Three defense and 3 resistance against physical, ranged, and magic attacks. I'll think about it. I'm a little concerned about these like raiding war parties because I think they're all going to come down here and attack me, which is a little bit annoying. You've unlocked meteor arrows. Here we go. Fight for power. That's the one I want. Can I cast? There's a few of these I don't have right now. Let's start with meteor arrows, but then I think we also need focus of devastation. Actually, that might be it. Just those two. We could pick up another unit hero because we have an extra city. I don't really want to yet. We can also pick up fire giants. I do want to do that. because it's a bit of a why not. I accidentally have the wrong army on this. Explore. Scouting the castle, Hig the Poacher witnesses a rather morbid argument. We steam them with mushrooms, says the deep voice of a river troll. More creamy that way. No! Another voice that sounds the same disagrees. We cook little enthralled orcs in butter. You idiot, we roast them with vinegar. None of them listen to the protests of their ingredients, a group of enthralled orcs cowering in the corner. Should we interfere before the river troll and his comrades have agreed how to best cook their captives, or should we fan the flames of their argument until they turn on each other? I think that's a pretty obvious answer, with a 100% chance. They attack each other in a blind rage. Yeah, now we can just auto this. It was all my fault, the leader, the war shaman explains. These merchants trusted us to protect them, but 2 days ago, these monstrous cannibals overwhelmed us at nightfall. I mean, they're trolls, you're orcs. I don't think that actually counts as cannibals. Everyone in this company owes them your lives. How can we repay you? Gain a war shaman, gain some gold, gain some production. The gold is probably the best option here. The answer is, I don't want any of them. Huh. I do declare they're bringing down an army. Best we be making ourselves a little careful. All right, you guys are going to go down there. I want you guys to start moving up so we can reconnect with that army. We have taken this city. I'm going to build an overlord's tower on it to start. Correction, I'm going to build a teleporter on it to start. And then an overlord's tower. And I'm actually going to hurry the production of that teleporter. And then I'm going to take this guy. Nah, it's fine. He can come down. It's the same distance any which way. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You can actually just go to the teleporter. You're fine there. You dudes have made an academy. I want you to make a scholars guild. You guys have made an academy. I want you to make, I don't know, probably the Arcane Observatory, I guess. Silver Dam's ready to annex another province. You get bonuses for conduits, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to end up canceling that Farmers Guild in a minute and building a Mages Guild there instead. Oh boy, am I ever going to get this Gilder Coil. Same energy as the catch-up event for Ogres in Warhammer 3. It does, absolutely. Just people wanting to eat. The sounds of shouting and breaking glass echo throughout the city. The population of Dominance is rioting. Lose some mana, make them happy. Or just kill them. Congratulations, you're now pure evil. Very evil. Okay, so this suddenly starts becoming a threat. Our ice elementals now fire meteor arrows, which is a complicated and confusing question, but we'll take it. I'm going to pick up Focus of Devastation to give our mages siege attacker, basically. That's always really nice, because like the mages are often behind the front line, so you can just use them to blow up the walls while everybody else marches on in. I need one more stone spirit here to complete this army. Boy, and then like, who are you? Queen Fjorn. Let's just nuke these armies. And I'm just gonna like probably turbo vassalize these 3 cities so I don't have to worry about them. You're on a teleporter. I'm gonna teleport you there for right now. You're gonna sit. You've unlocked fight for power, so now I can have those fiends start fighting each other. Devastator spheres. Tectonic shatter. All obstacles on the map have a 50% chance of being destroyed. Does that count for walls? It must. But I feel like there's better spells for us to pick up, such as flame burst weapons. Astralonium. Can pick up another province. I actually can't get that Ogre's Keep. I'm just realizing it's too far away. So you can't get anything. My ruler has leveled up again. Gains crit chance when he kills a character. Chance of bleeding. Yeah, honestly, we'll take Grim Executioner. Why the hell not? This dude's been captured. He has nothing of interest. We've unlocked pillaging a province yields more rewards and HP. I don't think we need that. Let's just save up for that city cap. You're ready with your next stone spirit. So my hilarious elemental armies are ready to go, which are actually quite strong. Like these guys are almost 1400 strength of an army of just stone spirits. Ice spirits, snow spirits. Took me a few tries. You're about to vassalize a free city. Great. And we have a pact of loyalty here. She's trying to beat me out on that, and I think she is going to beat me. Because I think she's going to go 1 turn ahead of me. And then, yeah, wow, she is, wow, she's attacking these quarries. She's forming a full offensive here, but the funny part about it is that I'm just going to hit Stag Spear and then march east and go for her capital. Because that's her. So if I kill her and then take her capital, she dies. She started the Heart of Order again. And it looks like it's retreating because of that. Yeah. Sure. First things first. Let's nuke that. And let's unlock another set of books. You know what? At this point, I want super growth. Let's just take it. I don't have to get any of these other things. I can just take super growth and then re-roll everything else. And I feel okay about doing that. You're going to start Siege of this city, which is going to be Earth Shatter Engines for 10 free, and then a Tremor Ritual for another. Just because. Actually, the Tremor Ritual does nothing for me. I breach this in a single turn. He only has Palisades. Let's just stay put. None of these farms actually matter anymore, because I can't grow this province. Monolith. Silver Dam. Let's get rid of your Farmers Guild at this point. And then you can build a Mages Guild after that. Do you bother attacking? I can't decide. This is kind of a pointless front to attack on. It's like a bit of a waste of time to fight the fights. Oh, my first fire giant. Damn, these guys look demon as hell. I'm going to bring him down and add him to this demonic army, which, speaking of, Let's cast Fight for Power. Oh, Chaos Eaters count as fiends. I didn't realize that. So they're the tier 4 unit. So if I make 2 of these guys, I can make a Balor out of them. I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to keep casting Demonic Summoning on Duskwatch over and over again. Poop. Yeah, so I have this one for sure, but this one you can see I'm 2 turns away. She's 1 turn away, so she is going to beat me here. Well, but not much I can do about it. That's that. How goes the dwarfening? Pretty good. Oh, we have to freeze Deliria. We're down to the last 2 lords, one of which we're like about to start attacking. And then the other guy we still got to make a push on. If I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of jerking around on a bunch of stupid stuff, and I should just be rushing the end a bit better than I am. Wow, okay, so I summoned 2 Chaos Eaters with this spell. That's quite nice. I'm going to have to cast Marching Winter first here before I do anything else. Because my goal is to freeze as much of this planet as I can. And then I'm going to have those guys fight for power next. You're going to join in this army. You guys have breached. This is not an actual fight. Why can't you attack? Here you go. And then, I don't know, man. I guess just vassalize? I don't understand how this place is 12 size and only owns a single spot, so... Oh, awesome. We got super growth. I'd like to cast that right away. Oh, awesome. Also. So it does work. 2 Chaos Eaters equals 1 Balor. And if I'm correct... he doesn't get it. So I think from the tier 5 demon book, if you summon a Balor, I think that's the only way to get the Balors with the special ability where every unit they kill permanently increases their stats. Because this is a few times I've gotten Balors through other ways. And they still get Chaos Brand, which is awesome. Because it creates fiends, which you can then use to fight each other to make more fiends. Which I'm realizing that last campaign where we had a Balor and we had like an army of dogs running around. If I had that spell, I could have made them all very, very powerful. We haven't cast this? Flame Burst Weapons? No, I guess not. It's Super Growth. We'll cast that first, then that. I'm gonna let these dudes just chill because it's not really a point in me going in there. You can make a monolith, why not? You make the Mage's Guild. We've completed the Cosmoflux Elixir by getting Haste Berries or Archon Bud. I also have enough Imperium to increase our city cap by 1. We picked up this dude. Ooh, a Staff of the Magi. Magic Blast single unit. He's got a Crown of Ruin. An Obscuring Mantle. Boots of Freedom? Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna execute you. Or sell your remains, I guess. Mostly because that staff is much better than what this dweeb has on. Much, much better choice for him. Crown of Ruin, we don't really get much better on. I'll give you the Obscuring Mantle, though. And the Boots of Freedom, though, I think, go on Big Boy. Yeah. You almost have everything. All right. Whispering Stone has been returned. I am now at war with Turnil. That's fine. Honestly, I got Ama Vetch, which is the one I actually wanted because it lets me cross directly to Hope. Which is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna ignore Tuskheim and just go straight there. We'll start moving next turn. We are running out of turns. Oh! She fights me. How dare she? Don't you know this is my domain? Like the Flaming Tree Club on the Fire Giant, it looks really good, yeah. If I wasn't being honest, what then? I don't know. I don't know where we'd be if that was the case. So, if I make a wall of Rocky Boys, and then I put a wall of Icy Boys behind them, seeing as they have skirmish attacks, how does that feel? Bump, bump, bump. Bump. So we do get Fog of Insanity. It's only 10%, which is not that great. And she gets these stupid awakened abilities. She also has mages, which do really weird collections of damage. All right, you didn't bring in any of those units, which is confusing. I'm just gonna do this. And we'll let everybody move up a whole bunch. You know what? Let's summon an elemental. It's gonna light me on fire, but it gets him into range, so I'm okay with it. Oh, of course, he's a caster. I'm an idiot. We all knew that. So these guys also have a mobilizing phase that they can use. They also have Quake. Which is probably not a bad idea. Yeesh. Ow. You guys have not a lot of damage also. So we can move forward with these guys and do freezing bursts. Heals damage to target unit. 90% chance of inflicting frozen. If not, inflicts slowed. And I have meteor arrows is the other half of this. These guys can also do freezing phase, which is a chance of freezing nearby units, which would be pretty good to do up here. I can also just go into melee combat with them because they are skirmishers. Just not the worst idea. So let's have you freeze them. Or at least slow them. And y'all are going to go freezing burst. Freezing burst. And you've already gone. You're going to move up. This guy is really doing a good job not getting frozen. Let's freeze this guy in the back. It's a 90%. can't really get any good Zephyr strikes right now, so I'm just going to move up and I guess take pot shots at him. You can attack that archer. And last but not least, what do I want cast in this realm? Okay, I could go with something like the Devouring Void, but honestly, I think Meteor Shower. Nice, hit my own troops. Give them Star Blades as well, fantastic. Excellent. They're either berserking or insane and attacking their own troops. A lot of buffs going on here, which I don't love. The amazing thing is, like, all of my elementals... Wow, that knight just killed their own hero. I think. I'm not sure who they killed, actually. I take that back. I think they killed my elemental. Oh, there's so many of them. They do so much damage. Sweet Jesus. Fog of Insanities and Berserks and Meteor Strikes. I'm a little confused about something. After 2 turns, it will revive with 50% of its HP. All right. So that answers my question of why didn't that guy come back to life. I'm gonna have you teleport here and then attack this guy in the back. You can kill him, but you're gonna get retaliated. He's got first strike. On the other hand, you can just teleport and kill him. So that gets rid of their hero. And then I can teleport here and get the flank on him so he doesn't get the retaliation. And, you know, really samesies. Probably best just to take those flanks when I can. All right, the other big thing I'm thinking about doing here is the Titan of the Earth. Let's cast it on these support dweebs. And go for big hits. Ooh, you're a Dark Knight. Let's just have you Ice Breath. You have a flank here, so let's do that. Alright. Good. Zephyr Strike kills the guy in the center. Take a couple flanks. They have so much HP, these dudes. Where can I get you in a position to get shots? You can move here and end up on fire, but get 100%. That'll let you Meteor Strike him as well. Yeah, it ain't perfect, but it'll do. You get pummeled by retaliation, so why don't you go for him? I love these Undying Elementals because I don't have to even think about using them. Like, I'm just throwing them at the enemy. Pretty much without thought. Meteor Strike time? No, they get to go first. I'm for sure gonna lose like a lot of my actual characters. Like my Dark Knights here and my Spears are probably both dead. I am really curious if my summons who get resummoned, like if they don't have that trigger, like if they're dead at the end of battle before getting rebirthed, do they just come back? Is it like in Spell Force when you have those units that are like guaranteed to come back with 1 HP at the end of a fight? Because a lot of these dudes are getting run over right now. Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike kills my own units. God, these Meteor Strikes are something else. Ooh, nice. That worked out better than I thought. If him kill him and him kill him. This guy has clearly just come back to life. If you seismic slam, you can hit all of these dudes and kill the one I want you to kill, so that's perfect for me. Let's see what we got here. Oh, didn't get the kill. How come he only got 1 shot there? Steadfast. Oh, I love it. He said, hating every time Steadfast comes up. Just my least favorite ability in the game. Well, you might as well just attack him, even though it's gonna pretty much almost certainly kill you. You can then teleport here and also attack him. Who also gets Steadfast. Such a good spell. It really is such a good spell. Let's freeze these dweebs. Unsuccessfully. You guys have a flank crit. Nice. Steadfast. Fantastic. You're gonna go here so you can flank. That retaliation is not that bad. I will take it. God damn, do I ever hate Steadfast. What we cast. Meteor Storm is still up. It's probably going to hit me. Scottish, hello? I might... Who do I want to hit here? I might freeze these knights is what I think I'm going to actually do. 43%. That is not even remotely good. Oh man, the Awakened Strength and Fortune is so gross. Oh, they're picking off so many of my units here. I'm hoping this dude can seismic slam again and just kill all these guys with like 1 HP. Meteors. Nice. Good snipe. All right, well, you can kill that guy. You can shoot this guy. It'll hit everybody around it with the meteor strike. You'll get an extra shot, and I think he'll explode. I don't know if I have that unlocked yet. Huh. It did kill him. Like, it triggered Steadfast, and I guess that counted enough to give me the extra bullet. The extra, like, killing momentum. Which is kind of interesting. So they have Steadfast, okay. I'm going to move you up. So that this archer can move up and take a shot as well. Should also get Steadfast. Damn it. God, I hate Steadfast so much. All right, you can kill him, so you can do it. You can kill him, so you do that. We're gonna, I think, start by wailing on this guy. And then continue by wailing on this guy. This guy's steadfasted. God, steadfast. Let's freeze that caster. Perfect. Again, this is designed to be a bit of a messy fight. Just because it's most of my, like, summoned units. Insanity and Berserk. There's a lot of Insanity and Berserks. Oh, you're going to kill him. You're going to kill him. Anybody dying over here? Yes, double kill, in fact, with the archers. Couple kills over there. Couple kills over here. Yo, this Berserk went really well. I can't really complain. Yeah, I'm going to freeze you. Because I'm pretty sure it causes other people to do more damage. In fact, I'm just about damn sure of it. Are you steadfasted? No? Is everyone over here already gone? No. Do any of you have a teleport? Oh, now he steadfasts. Okay. Rock! Who's left? This guy. I guess I'll let him sprint. Move a tile. He flees. He kills one of my guys. And then tries to flee. No, oh my god, all my berserker... All my units are berserk and killing each other. I'll take it. Yikes. Game is very interesting. So many options for units and strategies. Summon or enchantment heavy. Yeah, look at this. Like, we only actually lost 2 of our guys here, even though like 1, 2, 3, 5. I think 5 of them went down and got resummoned. But then only those 2 actually fully died. So that's quite good. I mean, we did lose the spears and the Dark Knights, but I knew we were gonna... There was no way we were getting out of this fight without losing units. And now he's in a really bad position where he can't actually fight me. And I can just reinforce these with more summons. Plus we have like an army of demons down here. Which is a lot of fun. Ooh, what do I want? Yeah, we'll take Tectonic Shatter. Why not? A hero has leveled up. Obviously, it's going to be you. I'm going to take Flame Burst. It gives me the 20% crit, and then her shots explode when they kill things. So she's like a super AoE archer right now, which is really fun. And we picked up you, Frost Axe. You got those boots. And another Ring of Deflection. I'm going to sell you because I don't have boots on most of my characters. And they're really helpful. What's better for you? Defense? I don't know. I'll give her the Crown of Ruin just because it's probably better than the Crown of Crown. I'll give you the Ring of Deflection as well because it makes you a beastly tank. Herbicine, Cloud in a Bottle. Yeah, 1 Lightning Strike, Log of Channeling. Doesn't really matter. All of our golems have Flame Burst weapons now. So they explode on... Where's that spell? 20% crit chance for all of our summoned golems and spirits, and they explode on fire damage when they kill things. Stag Spear has been vassalized. And I wanted to cast Super growth. So I guess let's bring these demons up and let them do this job for me. I got more of these war beasts coming in now too. You lost a spear. Yeah, I'm gonna put that other war breed in the army. That's what I'm just gonna do there. All right, these dudes need to start moving. We need to get on with this. I want to get this campaign win and start the next campaign today if we can. So we're gonna boogie woogie bugle boy. How goes? Nice elemental build. I've been wanting to try tier 5 Materian build that lets your dead elementals revive. Yeah, that's what we have on these snow spirits and rock spirits. Honestly, we just had so much mana coming in and not a lot of money. So I realized like I could just build an entire army of tier 3 skirmishers and tier 3 fighters. Like basically 0 cost. Effectively 0 cost. And I wanted to see what that would be like. The answer? Pretty fun. I don't think there's any spells we really want anymore. Wind Ragers. These guys become... No, they don't. I'll just research them for something to research. I thought maybe they became better versions, but it doesn't look like it. Demon Gate unlocks the production of various fiends. Functions as a teleporter. You don't say. I didn't know that. Here I was building a teleporter down here when I had a Demon Gate. What a goddamn fool I am. Well. Live and learn, I suppose. Awesome. So I'm also going to now put super growth on all of these dwarfs. Which I imagine mixed in with Ancient of Earth means they're going to just be absolutely massive. I mean, she is bigger than that Baylor right now. I have created ice giants. Massive dwarven ice giants. It's very confusing. Do I need to bring down any better units into these armies? I mean, like, we have a bunch of these like tier 2 mages, which aren't great, but I'm not really going to complain about them that much. Blah, 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 blah. Stake spear, treaty expired, yada, yada, yada. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's make the push on hope. You know, with my win... In the days of war with Diavovech, an unexpected guest appears in your court, a wicked white witch from the far north. Well, that's us. Tremendous Frost Herald, long have I observed your intriguingly eerie reign. It chilled my senses and tingled my frozen veins. I've come down with a gift. She presents a man of the gleeful miscreants trapped in a floating cage of ice. Which hideous new shape should I give this spy? Frosty beasts are my specialty. We can gain a white wolf unit, which is a tier 4 wolf. An ice spider matriarch, which is a tier 4 elemental. I'm almost certainly going to do that. We can get a shadow boon, or we can kill the fortification of Diagovich. I'm gonna for sure make this ice spider matriarch. And now you're going to be what leads my army of ice golems, which is super hella cool. I wish I had like an earth titan. I guess I could put the fire giant in charge here. I've unlocked Beacons of Unity, which is very confusing. Oh, We've just grown so much. That's why. And another home. I mean, I might take demonic focus at this point. We could also pick up Scion of Flames, which makes us immune to burning. So we'd be like flaming. We'd be lava glaciers is how it would work. I think I'm going to take this. I don't know what it's going to make us look like. Wisp familiar. I was thinking about the Tome of Teleportation just so we could get around easier, but I don't think we're really, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're really struggling with that. Yeah, let's take Tome of Chaos Channeling.
Embrace the chaos, and it will embrace you.
And then I'll take
too,
demonic focus.
and spread fervor to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and...
This is going to be the most confusing build ever. It absolutely does not make any sense. Cities gain draft. Raising cities grants 1 population to your cities for every 3 population of the city that was raised. It's not bad. Dominance can keep annexing. Yeah, sure. You guys are waiting on this stuff. I mean, I don't really have any interest in attacking Runestar. I might just move this army back. You know what? Let's just move this army back. Oop, oop. And then we're gonna go... Oop. 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 And keep rolling. Catch any of your Ice Goblin games. They were so fun. No, I missed those ones for sure. Perma freezing armies is tight. I feel like we've been really struggling to actually get the freezing to work in a weird way. Like we're definitely not perma freezing armies, and that's why I feel like this build is not quite. It's definitely not an optimal build. It's got some weird stuff going on in it. Target into desolate terrain. Fire damage. No. Can I get... Again, I just don't think I want to do Demonkin. I do want Scion of Flame, though. I think that's funny. Yes, I know we have an Ice Spider Matriarch leading the Snow Spirits. So good. Also Undying. That's juicy. If I got Summon Animal, I could probably summon these guys. I'm just realizing. Founding or absorbing cities makes -2 turns. No, thank you. I'm gonna let you all chill up here. I'd like to make more demons. Excellent. That's another Baylor. In fact, let's just move those together right now, and then we'll do a fight for power. Hell yeah! This army's getting nasty. I'm just going to take my Imperium and make an army of 5 Baylors. Because at this point, why not? Keep reading the name of the demon cat as Carl Urban. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair take. That's a good read. Peter Dinklage in Endgame. The trick is to use roll map spells. The ice ones reduce status resistance. I also went dark, so I had warlocks that could further reduce with Sunder resistance. Yeah, I mean we've been spamming Sunder resistance like crazy. Definitely we seem to have like an infinite amount of mana. No matter what I do, I can't really burn through it. It's also starting to look like I have an infinite amount of money right now. And at this point, it doesn't really matter what we research. So let's pick up Scion of Flame, because it makes no sense. Mashero's been junked to the void. You have a 6 and 5 there. I don't really know what to do with you all. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put that fire giant in charge of this army. Because I really like this idea. Having an elemental army, like, led by... He's not an elemental, but he basically looks like one. And I feel like fire and rock is not that far off. They do come from the same set of tomes. And at this point, I also think I'm just going to start teleporting these guys down here. I can have them at least take out these vassals like Tuskheim. Boy, and I guess the demons might as well go with them too. Nah, you know what? No, I changed my mind. The demons are going to stay here until they actually have the demons ready. And I'm going to get rid of this, like, one trash archer. Doesn't deserve to be there. Wow, she healed. She came back in a single turn. She's cast the final spell again. The Ice Bjorn are now also going to become the Scions of Flame. That's a confusing look. That's not really what I expected to happen. TBH. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We don't look cool anymore. Now we look like I might as well take demon transformation. Oh, wow. You guys do not get movement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I screwed it. $32. 40, 40, 32. How come everybody else was able to move so much further than this guy? Oh my god. So instead of walking and using all of his movement, he went through the demon gate and teleported out the teleporter. Oh man, that's so dumb. And those armies are going to get outnumbered probably really badly right now. All right, you can build that. You can build that. You can build that. The rest of y'all can continue on your war march. Don't attack the soul well, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm outside his territory. He might not attack me. He's gonna attack me. No, maybe not. I'm gonna attack him though. Oof. My poor little snow spirits. They really just don't like staying alive. We'll give her an extra 10% damage. I'm gonna let everybody just chill here for a turn so they can heal. We have another book unlocked. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I could just summon Chaos Eaters and turn them into Balors. At this point, I'm starting to wonder maybe if that's not the right choice. This would also unlock me the tier 5 book, which would also just let me... Yeah, you know what? Hell, why not? the two most recent minor transformations take over. I spent too much time in the sauna. I can see that. I can see that vibe for sure. Oh yeah, we gotta cast this. Let's we nuke the Heart Order up here. She's attacking me again, which I'm not in love with. But if I cancel that ability, it probably cuts her off. What are you? You're just a random Tyrant Knight? Excuse me. Keep them together. Keep you napping. Cast Demonic Focus. I mean, we did make a deal with a demon, so us kind of going this way, I'm okay with it. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Paya Warclaw. Trash. Mara Warclaw. Trash. We've been invaded. It's not a big deal. They should flee back now that they've come out. Well, no, maybe not. Perhaps Duskwatch will defend me. We're at war. It could go either way. For you, it would just be another notch in your war table. For me, it would mean more. Tuskheim. Tuskheim, you're pathetic. I lose Imperium, but they get decreased morale. Well, that works for me, honestly. I think because of our regenerating elementals, I basically can't lose auto resolves anymore. Now this is, oh, this is only melee attacks. I was gonna say if we could shoot people and immobilize them, that would be really good. I guess let's pick up frost weapons at this point. I'm gonna give them one more turn of healing here. We're gonna pick up Havoc Magic. We're gonna pick up Sustained city spells. Oh, that's a city spell. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Gremlin Ambushers. Why not? Yeah, and then I'm gonna move in on her capital. I can get another hero, so I guess a good question is like, do any of you guys look like demons? You're brutal and an afflictor. You're a builder. I mean, you all kind of look like demons at this point. So this is funny. So she took Frostling and Scion of Flame and Supergrowth. So she does have the ice sticking out of her back, which is kind of fun. You know, why the hell not, right? At this point, what else am I doing? What can I give you? An Arc Fire Orb, maybe? A Chestplate of Vitality? Actually, I guess Evoker's Robes make more sense. Lionheart! Hello, my dude! Thank you so much for the raid! Much appreciated. We're crushing our way through the third mission right now. We're nearing the end. We got a bit more to go, though. It's been, honestly, a lot of fun. This is a good mission. Welcome on in, Raiders. Appreciate you being here. Come on in, come on in. We're literally just juking up a new hero here. We're playing as non-undead, but Frostling, Frost Rock demons. Our idea on this map has been there's a big volcano in the middle of this map, and we're just trying to like freeze the entire outside of the volcano. It's been going pretty well. We're setting up on the second last city. We're just outside the second last city with our leader here, who has really started. We just recently took this nice tan and became red skinned. But we're all about like ice and fire and rock geomancy. And that's kind of our big jam. Is this game a co-op campaign? This looks awesome. It does have co-op, yeah. Or it does at least have multiplayer, which I guess is more of a head-to-head than a co-op. But yeah, I suppose, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to co-op the campaign that way. We can finally put this person in here as well. So we actually have a governor set up. And then how are we on these elemental armies? Good. I guess let's summon more demons. Just sapping all the strength out of Duskwatch. Nice. This is another Balor. We've been making an army of like tier 5 Balors up here because it's just a fun thing to do. And I want to see how strong they can get entirely on their own. We have a couple of farms and stuff being raided, but it's not by like an army that matters. We're about to wipe them out completely, so. All right, fight for power. 3 Balors in an army. Okay, so 3 Balors is like 1,000 strength. So this should be a 2,000 point army once we're done with it. Nice, another nightmare. So the 2 nightmares is going to form another Chaos Eater, which can form another Balor. So my math works pleasantly. Wow, they are not defending this city. How nice! Bashara is defending the city. So if we take the city and kill her, we can kill her at the same time. She has a couple stacks down here, so she might come back with a bit of an army, but I think we can wipe these dudes off the map. We're going to create Earth Shatter engines, and I think we're going to Tremor Ritual. This basically gets rid of everything, and we break the place down in 4 turns. Then my army of elementals is going to move on Tuskheim. And you're going to go back up these demons, is what you're going to do. You guys are ready to keep growing. Is there anything like I can actually get with you? Not really. They benefit the most from conduits, but I ain't seeing that happen. We might as well pick up +5 food for farms. Why the heck not? More demons, maybe? Ice and Geomancy is pretty fun. It's a weird combo. I don't think it's super optimal, if I'm going to be completely honest, but it's been very fun to roleplay, and our characters have looked super cool the entire campaign. Like, they've gone from just these kind of little gray dwarves to now being these massive ice demon lords, the size of cities. I basically transformed from dwarf to giant, and that's been a very fun combo to do. Nice. Gremlins. We can set up gremlins in this city to help defend as well, was my thought. All right. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. I'm going to put those guys there. I'm going to, I guess, summon more demons here. It's another mage. Then we're going to go fight for power. Interesting. 2 fiends of the same tier in the target army fight each other. One dies and the other transforms into a fiend 1 tier higher. That looked like it just ate 2 horses to make a mage eater and then automatically ate both mage eaters to make another Balor. I mean, I might be wrong, but look at this goddamn army. It's mean. What's really fun about this as well is they're going to just produce fiends when they kill things now. And they can probably solo a lot of these armies by themselves. Right, you're sieging, so we just have to sit here and wait a little while. I want one more Baylor. I'll kill everyone in this city to achieve my goal. What are your thoughts compared to Age of Wonders 3? I actually never played Age of Wonders 3. The best game I have in comparison is Spellforce, which I think it's very similar, but also very different at the same time. The idea of, like, in Spellforce, you have like a moving city that goes everywhere, and it's a lot more story based. I think in this game, honestly, I think the story is like, they're fun. The campaigns are fun, but I'd almost rather just play skirmish mode. I think the skirmish mode is a much better experience, a more rounded experience. Free City can be integrated. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. I mean, we could. Question is where will the ice get to? I think my ice is going to stop around here from Delaria. And clearly dominance is not going to go much further than this. Can I integrate Pyre? Skull Pit? I can integrate Skull Pit. Though that feels like a waste. I guess it would make more sense to probably just take Hope and integrate Hope and then drop another Frost Spell here. My domain's been invaded. It's really not a big deal. Dark Dragon, thank you for the follow, dude, and welcome to the agency. I apologize to everyone watching. There's an auto ad about to start. I cannot stop it, but we'll have an hour afterwards. Is 4 Baylors too many? I don't think so. No, definitely not. Why can't Baylors be a hero? Different flavor Baylors, pumpkin spice? I'd like some different flavored Baylors. I'd be okay with that. What do we have? 2 more of these. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Fight for power. What's really fun is when you fight for power, they also get an extra movement point. It resets their movement. All right, so the Baylor army is 1,700. Their army is 3,000. That makes it a little trickier. I think we're just gonna let these guys auto this city, considering there's only 3 units inside of it. And we'll vassalize. This army is really just trying to like clean up the back lines right now. Though I probably need to send them back to stop and back up those demons. At least for a turn. You guys are fine over here. You have 2 more turns of sieging. There's not a lot I can do. How much we have 62 units worth of Imperium and upkeep. That's gross. Absolutely filthy. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You're collecting. Ooh, a smoldering axe. Sunder defense is to tier 3. We also got a tier 3 gilded shield here. 30% chance of becoming gilded. As well as Juggernaut Greaves. And a ring of flanking. We're absolutely going to sell that. Because what's her face down here? Calissa the Red. She's using a tier 2 axe right now. And a tier 2 shield. And I'd much rather give her this cool demon stuff. 2 defense or very fast movement. What is this? Very fast movement and swift. Slowed and immobilized. You know what? I'm going to maybe give her the Juggernaut Greaves. What's the big guy got? Also Boots of Freedom. Juggernaut. This unit may crush non-fortified obstacles. I mean, yeah, let's do that. Give this guy boots. Wand of Provocation inflicts taunt. That actually would be really good on you. You have the Horn of Plenty, the Berserker's Belt, and an Amulet of Vitality. I can't imagine a lot of situations I want to use this. I think you're okay as is. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Welcome to our beautiful cities, Hope, Dominance, and James's Pleasure Prison. You know, I don't always decide the names of our cities. It doesn't always quite work like that. A jab. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Another magic spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we really got to do something about this. But first, blam! No more Heart of Order. No more Final Victory spell. I also want to cast Gremlin Ambushers in this city, because it means that they now get gremlins. Just very fun. God. And we've unlocked another set of tomes. I guess you can only have one tier 5 tome? Only one tier 5 tome allowed, right? Summons an avatar of your ruler in battle. The avatar has the same abilities as your leader and spawns with full action points. Wow, that would have been a really nice spell to have, considering how much of an absolute Chad Lord our dude is. Ah, well, Sylvie. We can pick up the Tome of Enchantment to grab Seeker Arrows. As well as a couple other buffs. Tome of Transmutation, maybe. Adaptive Armor is not a bad choice. We could also go Doom Herald. I don't feel like morale is something that we're even thinking about. This was the other option, was Tome of the Eternal Lord, but I guess we didn't get that. All right. Hold on here. None of this makes any sense. The Golden Realm has a couple of things that maybe, but I feel like Adaptive Armor. Transmute resources could also be really useful for us. I mean, not that we need any resources of any kind whatsoever. Honestly, I think just taking this for Seeker Arrows is worth it. +1 range. This will also give all of our ice golems, the skirmisher units.
Truly a union of the worldly and the arcane.
Enchantment. Enchantment. That'll give our iron golems spell tempered shields. I think they're the only ones who get that. You know, everything else here is pretty much trash. I guess we'll pick up Demon Cannon. Maybe I will take it. We are definitely going down that route right now. Imagine it can vary a ton, but how long do these maps usually take to beat? So we have a bunch of the VODs up on the channel, on the VOD channel. And I think the longest skirmish I've done was 3 days, and it came out to be about 15, 16 hours. Sometimes I can get them done in a single, like some maps I can do in a single day, about 6 hours. Other ones have taken like 10 and 12. Normally I found a campaign is about 10 to 12 hours, with some exceptions. I don't know here. let's just start building quarries, I think. Not that these dudes really need anything, but... Alright, you go down here. You go down here. You go down here. Y'all are waiting one more turn. You're waiting. You're building arcane stuff. We have a new rally. We can make more fire giants. Blessed souls. I don't really want anything from this rally, if I'm going to be totally honest. I could reinforce Duskwatch, but I also don't really care about them. There's a reason I've been bleeding them for demons. A tyrant knight in shining armor confronts you. Today my blade will end you, infernal scum. This is the oath I took before the Knights of the Gilded Eagle to define and dispatch the emerging Chaos Master that wreaks havoc on this realm. 'Tis to be my final test after leaving behind a life of sin and depravity. The fiend I am no longer. The Tyrant Knight draws his blade with quivering hand and lingering doubt in his eyes. How to deal with him? Corrupt him? Turn him into a warbreed. Give him secrets and turn him into a warbreed. Immolate him. And just get some stability. I'll corrupt them. I'm not doing that. Doing anything else with that money. No idea where he spawned, but... Alright, y'all are gonna start popping out here. Oh, you spawned down here. What a weird choice. I could have him replace these Night Guard.
Hey.
And I don't hate that idea. He is a rat, which is weird. So he's actually undead. Yeah, he's a Whiteborn. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I think I'll just... You know what? Let's just leave you here for now. In case you're needed. This city is ready to destroy. I just want to move everybody else to this teleporter right now. This is quite the set of armies. Where are you spiders? I really want more of these spider guys. All right, and let's crush this city. Let's deal with her once and for all. We'll fight this. She gets a beacon of valor. All defending units have rally and resurgent strength. Ooh, when it's below 50%, it becomes 3 strengthened. But we have Tremor Ritual. Oh, interesting. You can choose not to bring armies in. She has a ton of heroes in this fight, which is fantastic, because it means we'll get a bunch of equipment or a bunch of prisoners. The Tremor Ritual has destroyed all of her fortifications, all of her towers, all of her everything. How big is her big boy? Where is he? There he is. Yeah. Like, this is a war breed. This is one of our super growth war breeds. Which are like rocky, icy demon monsters. And then we have our lord here, who is just... literally has become a giant. I love it. He's so good. He's so satisfying. We'll move forward. We'll trash a couple of those walls. Move the Earth Shatter engines up. Punch a hole. Now. Now. I don't have a lot of front line on the side, on any side ever. So let's move the fog up. They do have caltrops. So I'm going to move forward and just take like pot shots. Ugh, really not good at... This guy has a... Right, summon elemental. Tide spirits, okay. We can also summon 3 tier 1 undead with him. Which, like, isn't great, but it's not the worst. I think I'm going to send this Warbreed over here and these mages with him. He's in a bit of a spot. There's not really anything in the center. They kind of took to all the walls, so for as much as I can. Right, there's 3 heroes on this side. Okay, so definitely you're coming in here. What I'm going to do with you is I'm going to move you in, and then I'm going to demon step you on top of this Mashara the Radiant, and then I'm going to hit her with a big sword, because it's also going to splash damage everyone around you. I should have berserked, and I also should have sundered. I got a little too eager on that attack. I'm willing to hit my own guy with this, just because I can. Wow, and then these Warbreeds, they do so much damage. Sunder again. The Iron Golem go up and just donk that dude. And I'm gonna be honest, I could probably demon step with you as well. That's a 90%. Kills. Also gets killing momentum. So let's kill the other hero. Oh man, melee heroes become stupid good in this game. It's so funny. You can't quite reach anybody, my poor Dark Knight. So I'm just gonna let you get caltropped. And I'm gonna try to freeze him. Slowed, okay. Well, that's all I can do. We're gonna get clouded in a bottle, pushed back, made wet. You beat this map in 62 turns. Wow. On hard? Or on like normal? Because the computer gets like an insane amount of armies on hard. I tried to just go to war with the first guy that was next to me, and he absolutely like steamrollered over my army and took my first city. And unfortunately, we've had a little bit of a bad luck on the map. The quest to kill this hero, to just like automatically kind of win without the fight, we literally can't do, because it's like hidden in the mountains. We'd need an entire flying army to get to it, which is a little bit complicated. Can you hit him? No. So these guys actually have Demolisher. These icy demon witches. What I'm debating is shooting this wall down. I don't think it's going to do enough damage. It did! Oh, well. At least we're there and ready to fight now. This is just going to be a literal bloodbath from here on out. I'm going to cast Reckless Rage. And I'm just going to start wailing on people. Reckless Rage. Can we cast? Is there anything we need to cast? Probably not. Oh, I've wondered about this. So if I cast Tectonic Shatter, all enemies sustain 50 physical damage because of the Heart of Materium, 60% chance of becoming stunned, and every wall has a 50% chance of being destroyed. No, walls don't count as obstacles. I am incorrect. But that's good to know. I'm going to move you like this so you can do a huge charge and just absolutely execute that character. Then I'm going to move you here and I'm going to make you quake with your Earthshaker Hammer ability. Oh yeah, I guess also we still have these guys. So they can slow, but they don't actually do any damage in a fight. Good to know. Not that the computer's got much fight left in him at this point. I'm gonna let... Ooh, actually, you have Power Cleave. Steadfast. My arch enemy. Try to freeze him. My God, if I don't hate Steadfast. All right, I'm gonna have you go here. I think I want these guys in the back row. Just killing whoever they can. Guess you're gonna have to hit these guys. No luck on the insanity rolls, but I can't believe I just took a 30% shot there. That was stupid. I just wanted it so bad. And again. We'll do a lightning evocation there. The guy in the back is kind of immune to it, but it's a bit of extra damage. Sir, the singular dwarf is attacking. Yeah, it is really funny that we've, like, our numbers have gone down so much, even our archers, because of super growth. Like, there's only 2 archers in a single contingent. It is definitely not a swarm of units. And honestly, I'm just going to cast Tectonic Shatter again, because it's going to kill 4 of them in the first cast. Now you're dead. Steadfast. Damn Steadfast. Hate this stupid ability. Little flank. Little womp womp. I guess we'll move this engine over here and we'll just get rid of the rest of these walls. That way these guys can also move up here. Do a little freezing blast. Do a little sundered curse. You're dead. No. You have Keeper's Mark as well. Everybody else is invincible for the turn. Unless they die from retaliation. Or bleeding. Or burning. Or what have you. Kill. Excellent. I really like that the war breeds, they don't just kill people, they like hit them and then they knock them into the next square. So it really lets you like use them to break through to the back lines. Because a lot of time your shock troops just kind of get stuck fighting the spears and everything else. But the ability for them to punch that hard, especially as a tier 4 unit. I guess they do cost Imperium. But these guys rule, man. These are absolutely my favorite unit right now. Split Slide and Jazz Knight. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the agency. We are going to... Wait. What do you mean? Attack. Armor was shattered, strongholds breached, and Mashara the Radiant lies defeated at your feet. Alas, my strength was not enough. Who will now enact vengeance on Ziatur, traitor and thief of the Gilder Coil? Wait, Ziatur? Well, I don't know who that is. Who will reclaim the artifact in the name of the Archons and their one true faith? The Gilder Coil is not to be found with Mashara. You can cast her into the Astral Void as a testament of what becomes your foes. This was the quest to automatically defeat her, which was like, go fight someone down in this completely locked in zone that I couldn't reach. But she's been defeated. I guess at this point, I'm kind of like, why not become demons? You know what I mean? You either become demons or the demons become you. Looks misfortune? Yeah, sure. Apparently I'm going deep into chaos now.
Fog that seeps into the mind.
Never my intention of this playthrough. I didn't intend to go like at all into chaos. But we just have so much knowledge. The thing with this map is you kill heroes constantly. And so one of the first abilities you get in Shadow is like you get 50 knowledge per level that the hero you kill has. So every time we kill a hero, which is like every single fight, we get multiple turns worth of knowledge. Oliver the Arrowhead. Nothing great. Shiani the Tinkerer. Phase Cloak. Paladin's Wing Helmet. Okay, you actually have some good stuff. And what's this? A Corruption Orb. Ooh. I like that. Great question. What am I putting on here? Currently, I just have a Helm of the Warrior here, which is not that hot. It does make me do an extra 10% damage, which I adore on this character, though. $30 is such a nice number. I can't not take it. 60% harder to hit, or 30%, or 3 resistance, 3 defense. That's a hard one to say. I guess we'll go Ring of Deflection. Would anybody do well with that Paladin's Helm? I guess you would make a lot of sense with this. Let's put it on you. And that new mage. You're the archer. Yeah, where is... I thought we had another mage. You. You can take that new orb. The Orb of Corruption. And we'll keep you on the Flaming Pony. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What turn is this? We're at turn 119. So I basically have to rush this city right now, Dominus. But we're thankfully not very far away. I'm going to migrate this city because I am greedy. There's no other way to say that. Yeah, he's got a huge army. That's his lord right there. So I might have to go kill them first. I guess I could kill them, burn down that outpost, and then, like, instead of going through Dom Bane, just go straight for his capital. Oh, well, he's bum rushing me here, so. We'll do okay with that. Oh yeah, and I want to start casting Demonkin. It's gonna take us 2 turns. But that's not a big deal. Everywhere is pretty much just building defenses at this point. We've picked up Raising City yields 20 permanent income. Ooh, man. Take that with Chosen Destroyers. And boy, can you get broken. Okay. It's actually not a terrible idea for me to heal a turn here. Let's wait to see what he does. You're just going to sit in this city. And, oh, I guess I don't have to deal with you anymore. Technically, this is done. So, we can just move these armies up. My Demon Baelor armies. Auto-resolve Runestar. Just let them kind of crush their way through a bunch of places. Sleep of Oblivion. Let's take Summon Chaos Eater, why not? I always kind of end up hitting this point in the game where I'm just like... Build. Like, it's just like non-stop, just grabbing everything that I possibly can. You are full of demonic warbreeds. Great. Great. You've also got Ice Giants, Chaos Eaters. What are these? Bastions on mounts. So this is what I want to do in my next build, is Nightmare Bastions. Because I think you could build a crazy, unkillable morale wall. Wow, this is a gross army. What do you have? Godbreaker. Well, you know I want that. Also affects units in the 3 hexes behind the target for 50% effectiveness. Wow. Middle of the Razorback, Fiery Wake Boots, Ring of Deflection. Ankh of the Phoenix. 1 turn after this unit dies, it comes back to life with 40% of its total HP. And a Wand of Healing. Well, we might as well give ourselves burning immunity here. We've made our pact. It looks even sicker than I thought it would. A bunch of our characters they kept the blue skin, but we are giant ice demons now. Gee whiz, these warbreeds look crazy. I wish we had kept the blue on all of our units. I shouldn't have taken Scion of Flame. The Frostling transformation looked better. I would kill for the ability to adjust the appearance of your unit types and decide like which ones you want as priority. Need to learn how to control your stability. I'm blue babadi babadai. Stability, I just like build taverns, really. If you're playing as Shadow, like Dark, you don't really need to control your stability. Stability is not really a big deal. Just because you don't suffer from, you don't like get penalties from it. All right, I'm still wounded here. Not a lot, but a little bit. How does this look? 6,200. I'll be honest, it doesn't look great. I don't have a teleporter down here, do I? No, ma'am. I do not. Let's put it here on this farm. Probably should have rushed that instead. So then I could have at least brought back an army if I needed it. All right, well, it looks like I'm going to pick a really tough fight. 6,000 versus 6,258. Yeah, I mean, other stability trips, if you build a tavern, once you upgrade your city a little bit, there's a couple of things you can do. There's typically a couple of spells. It depends. Most places don't need to be that stable. Like the bonuses for stability are like 5% extra production, which, you know, or like it's like 5% extra production on like everything. Which, to be honest, you're almost better off just like building an extra, you know, farm building or something else. The difference of food and production, getting an extra 5, 10, 15% here. Typically that's only like 5, 10, or 15 plus, right? Because like until you hit 100, that's not really a big issue. So almost anything else you can build in the city will be more worth it than stability. Though bad stability also does give you negative events. Like you have a chance of negative events from spawning, and positive will give you positive events that do pay off pretty well. So all right, we're for sure gonna hit this. Anyone know what the signature skills you get at 5, 10, 15, etc.? I got the summon golem one and I haven't seen that option again on any other playthrough. You just need, that's a materium one, like summon elemental. So it from my understanding, it randomly rolls what you get, and then I think you get the same one every time unless you pick, like, if you want summon elemental, you have to pick the materium one every time until it shows up as the random choice. As far as I can tell, that's the way it works. All right, so this guy is a massive melee unit. Demon Step, Heavy, Charge Strike, Heal, Restoration, Fiery Rebirth. He's got a bunch of these Warbreeds. He's got a bunch of these Bastions. So he's basically just a wall with a tiny bit of support troops behind him. We're probably going to lose some units in this fight. I'm not going to lie. Well, like we have all these like tier 2 casters. But what might end up happening is I might bring that Baylor army down and just like swap it in. Usually take spider mounts and nature focus, roll the game with heroes and scouts. Web is like super broken right now. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. It's probably the best thing in the game. Like just in terms of the mount abilities. It doesn't seem like it's meant to do as much damage as it does. If you know Potato McWhiskey on YouTube, he did like an incredible spiders only build where he built like his entire army as spider cavalry. And all they do is just cast web over and over again and immobilize everything they hit. It's crazy. All right, let's do this battle. I'm scared of it, but we need to just buckle down and do it. God damn, these guys look so cool. I guess I can't really form a wall because these guys displace and replace. Where is their lord? He's in here. Oh, he's so tiny. He's a demon prince. Look at him compared to me. He's not a demon prince. I'm a demon prince. I'm the size of a Baylor, man. All right, we're gonna go up this side. We got Living Fog here. We've got, that's my caster. Living Fog here. These are support units that I can use to just top up some of our troops. Dark Knight, you're a good melee character. Iron Golem and a Warbreed. All right. Get the choke points. Curse of Misfortune. Okay. Man, the computer loves just bundling up his troops as much as possible. That's not really going to work for me, is it? Yeah, he has 4 fire resistance on everybody, and with Demonkin, he's immune to burning. So my usual strategy of hit him with the lava burst is not that good. The tectonic shatter isn't bad. The devouring void might be best, especially if I cast it like right here. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. 2. So it's not going to do a lot right now, but it's going to expand every single turn. And I can, like, basically lock them into position. Well, I get nice, cozy locations on the sides. All right. I guess let's nuke you. Oh, that's amazing. Let's move that little gremlin into range so I can freeze it. One of lightning strike. One of poison darts. I mean, lightning strike works well here. There's a little bit of juice. Fortunately, a lot of my charge units are not really going to get the charge that they want. But this is the price we pay, If that's there, it's going to go 1, 2. So if I can trap people kind of in this spot, it works. And make sure our guys are facing out the right way here. Hit their Lord with the Sundering Curse. Get the Mage Bane out here as well. Can you? Not super worth it yet. So we do 42. Right, this guy's got the Staff of the Magi now, so he actually does like pretty good damage. Wand of Domination. What if I mind controlled one of your bastions? 90% and he resisted it. Man, if that is not XCOM, I don't know what is. You can't really do much there either yet. All right. Here come all the berserks. Hopefully they beat themselves up a little bit on it. This is all okay so far. We're doing a lot of bolstering, which is a bit strange. I guess they're confused maybe over berserk troops. Like, I don't know why all these Warbrains didn't come in. There we go. Now, well, now they're coming in. Yeah, all right. Never mind. I spoke too soon is the answer. Do I also hit him with a Devouring Void over here? Or like, do I just slam him with meteor showers? We could like Sleep of Oblivion. You know what, man? Tectonic Shower does 50 physical damage to every unit on the map. That's not me. It's almost like it's too good not to use. I can do insane damage to this guy right now which is perfect. I'm probably going to do exactly that. You can kill him, which should cause him to explode as well. Which also means that then you can move forward. Take the first hit. Boom, boom, boom. I should have berserked. So I guess I'm also got to be a little bit careful of my HP. War breeds. Why do you got to be right on top of me? Kill him. This dude can cleave. What's interesting is... Oh, this is my rat war breed. I was going to say, his war breeds are so much bigger than mine. Does he have super growth? I have to know. No, he actually has spawnkin. So these guys should be tiny. Oh, I also have spawnkin on this guy. That's why. I understand. Zap, zap, zap. You can get a kill there. You might as well just take it. The guy's in the back. We figure out what to do with you. A couple of shots maybe. Here and there. Little splash damage. Little splishy splash. Now I'm in a very good position to do a frostfire on these guys. I'm actually going to target the back because the guy in the front there is going to die no matter what. I'm going to weaken you with him. No, I'm going to kill you with him. I think I'm going to flame step right here. And then this is the funny part is I do so much damage and I do meteor strikes. So I'm actually going to kill the guy on the outside there, which should give me another attack. It does with killing momentum. So I can do that again and just hit them for a ton of damage. This guy can move up and kill him. Gross, man. This lord is an absolute monster. First strike on the retaliation. The bastions keep attacking my warbreeds, and the warbreeds do so much damage that they just like completely shrug it off and get all their HP back. It is very funny. No, I'm gonna run them all down, I think. I think I would like to run as many of these dweebs down as possible. 53 frozen. Yeah, that's a kill. I'll take that one. This is their lord back here. We can just light him up. All right, well, he's dead. Let's see. You can probably kill them. I don't know. I don't know why I keep forgetting to berserk. I'm going to take a ton of damage if I walk through here because of Devouring Void. That's something I'm willing to do. You got a couple of shots. You got to beat up this guy. Let's get the rest of these casters up. I think I can chain lightning these three. Yeah. Zap one of them. Flank zap that guy. Oh, and then you can definitely hit him, kill him. 80 damage, just a casual 80 damage. Killing momentum and then kill the other guy. Like, tell me this guy is not a demon lord at this point. There's no doubt about it. He's an absolute monster. Missed. Rock blast. Yeah, we got him. Dop, 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 down. Is this on cooldown? Yes, it is. Damn. I misestimated. I teleport here. Give him a stab. Teleport here. Give him a displace, maybe. I have a freezing spell that I can cast on him if I need to. This guy's for sure is just dead. Somebody's got to be able to reach him. Yeah, so let's cast Ice Coffin on this guy. Slowed. Slowed is not frozen. Oh! I forgot that this guy comes back to life. It's a shame he picked a terrible time to do it. Alright, I can't kill him. But he might just die anyway. Oh Lord, we do not grant you the rank of Demon Lord. You might sit on the council. But you're not yet level 20. Right. Level up. It's under defense. Demolisher? I think we already get Demolisher, don't we? Yeah. I think I'm actually going to take Vigor at this point and just stack some extra HP. I love that he's a demon, yet he's using this like super holy claymore. I can't just auto this, can I? I can. Great. Fantastic. Oh, you got ahead of yourself, young man. You just split your army in half. That was a mistake. Okay, you have to teleport, but we have to wait a turn to do it. None of these spells matter anymore at this point. I think we have every spell we want in the game. I think I'll just pick this and pick up like luxury markets.
Gold, the king and
Gold.
queen of minerals, coveted by all mortals who greedily and deeply delve.
You have another level up.
Truly gain mastery over this most gilded aspect of Earth, and you will find that all that glitters actually is gold. Thus, you shall become one with the riches of the earth.
Anything we need to cast? Gremlin ambushers. Did we cast that up here? Already under the effects. Etronel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Sprint. I think he's got sprint, doesn't he? We could pick up sprint. He's got another army over here. So frustrating. Stop making armies. I'm not interested. I am interested in healing, which I'm not really sure how to go about at this point. Who are you? Oh, you're just an AI army. Vassal army. Free city army. Trash. I mean, I guess we might as well just let the elementals run amok at this point. You've been captured. Oh, what's this? Circlet of Mind Protection. Grants control loss immunity. Berserk and mind control. That's pretty nice. You also got a Cosmic Orb, which rules. You actually have some pretty good stuff. Ring of Endurance. I like his crown. I really like this outfit. Frog people are coming. Frog people are coming very soon. How many turns to get down here? Now how many turns to get down here? Instant, you say? Well, I thank God we built this teleporter. You guys are stuck for a turn, so that doesn't really matter. I don't need another hero, so I'm not going to bother recruit one. The voice can keep talking after you close the menu. She always just shuts up instantly in my games. If you close it super, super fast, then she keeps talking. But if you let her actually start and then close it, it'll cut it off to be like, oh, okay, you've already skipped this. It's just a weird bug. It would be really nice if I could be smart enough to keep my units together. Here we go. You're gonna attack the city. We're gonna go Earth Shatter. Actually, I'm gonna go Tremor, and instead of Earth Shatter, I'm gonna go Unleash the Hounds. Not that I'm gonna fight this siege anyway, but we might as well pick up Vessel of Chaos at this point. Oh, also Havoc Magic. This just means like our casters now randomly cast debuffs. All of our ranged attacks now cast Misfortune. All of our archers get +1 range. This is disgusting. I guess we'll buff our shields next. We'll take Vessels of Chaos, see what happens, see how we look. You apparently have room for another quarry. You I don't want. That frog is really cute. Wasn't he adorable? We're getting attacked by a random AI army. Ridge Keep. All right, let's move the guys in the front first. To celebrate your brotherhood, Fog Skull Splitter of Stag Spear is inviting you to a competition. A rowdy crowd is gathered, waving tankards and yelling battle cries. The crowd cheers, a war shaman shows his scars and loudly boasts. We boast about our feats and achievements. Won't you join us? Imperium morale boost? Oh, let's just take a morale boost. Demons, please join us. I feel like the game is getting ready to crash. We'll take Vessels of Chaos. See, this is what I want. This looks awesome. This like frozen dwarf with the demon horns and the spiky weapons and the rocks coming out of him. Like this rules. This is a really good look. I don't know what Vessels of Chaos is going to do. Turns us purple. Okay. Boy, we are going through a lot of different looks. Temper the golems. That's it, right? We've cast all the spells. Take adaptive armor.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine
y'all are fine. Y'all are fine.
Physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing, be that instead. And thus, one may begin to grasp.
Cool frogs. The golden frogs look really good. Yeah, the golden frogs look sick. That's definitely one of my favorite looks so far. Oh, they've got another army here. Right. We've picked up adaptive armor. We might as well cast it. I mean, it's just like active spells costing me 646 mana a turn, and I still have effectively infinite mana. It's so gross. We've got another Empire Development skill. Extra 15 HP per turn in friendly domain. Yeah. Is there anything I'm like... We never picked up Resourceful Vigor, which does heal us. You know what? We should probably do that. It's like every bonus movement point, we heal a little bit extra. So we can get a little bit of a bonus heal here. I imagine he's going to send all of his units over directly at me right now, and we're going to have to go deal with that. But, you know, one little baby step at a time. We have these demons up as well. You know what we haven't done? I can't believe I forgot to do this. Marching Winter. My favorite spell. The tasty spell that turns everything into ice. What are we at? Turn 125. Yeah, we're definitely shy on turns. Oh, you can move all of your units here. I guess those roads give you a lot of movement. Yikes. Oh, this is going to be not great. It's okay. This is all right. He has a golem mine. So he does get an iron golem at the beginning of this fight, but he's actually attacking me with 1 unit short. They've got Skull. They've got a couple of Zephyrs. These Chaos Eaters do quite a bit of damage. I don't know what Golden Ziggurat does. But we'll fight it. Hey, Mona. Coming in to say hi to everybody? Coming up? You just want my attention? What's going on? Yeah, there you go. Try to see if I can capture this cat for a second before we get started. Yeah, pets. Want to say hi to chat? You haven't been in here all day today. I've been wondering whether or not you've abandoned the stream. No, you're cozy. Just say hi first, then you can lie down. This is Mona. She's a very fluffy princess. She likes to come in and say hello once a day, sometimes twice a day. She's the reason we're all here. You kind of smell funny. Sus. Say bye. She's not very chatty. She's never been very chatty. Golden Ziggurat makes them 50% less upkeep while in the domain. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really good. That can allow you to stack some pretty gruesome twosome armies. Oof. It looks so big. We are fairly damaged. I'm not gonna lie. Don't love how much HP we have. I can fix it a little bit. Okay. You're also really damaged. Do you have a restore? No. Do you have restore? You know, I got all these casters, all these like level 20 heroes. Not one of them have I bothered to take a heal spell on. Am I planning on playing Game of the Year 1995? Is that the name of a game? Or are you talking about the 1995 Game of the Year? Which, like, Game of the Year doesn't really work like that. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, bolt gun. I've been trying to find a way to get a key for it, and I've been coming up short. I gotta talk to some people. It's a bit of a weird choice for us, but I'm also interested in it. It is Warhammer, and tomorrow is Skulls. So we could just do a Warhammer special tomorrow. And I don't hate that idea. I'm gonna just keep you like that right now, I think, dudes. No, that's not... God damn it. You ever just totally click the wrong character? I do. All the damn time. Turning units is still the worst in this game. Rotate just like takes too many extra clicks than you think it will. And it never really gets you where you want. All right, well, I'm gonna nuke you guys with that. I'm gonna hold my ground. See what they do. Yoshi's Island, the 1995 Game of the Year? I would gladly play Yoshi's Island. Are you kidding me? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Let's go. This guy needs some good nose scratches right now, let me tell you. She's getting some real good nose scratches. All right, these Zephyr archers I gotta be a little bit careful with. Oof, my God, these war beasts as well. You know what? This whole army I gotta be careful with, because once I kill them, I have to kill like another army immediately. Oh, good. My Lord berserked. Nice. And instead of casting his thing that does like 100 damage, he casts the ones that does 30. All right. Well, cool news is we all got strengthened. Why spell blocked? I'm spell jammed. I'm for sure spell jammed. Why didn't I see that? What a stupid thing to do. You're mine. You're mine now. I'm gonna use you to kill people. To commit murder. I'm gonna put her back here because I actually want her to use Draining Blade. Get some HP back. Oh, man. All right, what do we got? Butcher Ogre. Yeah. This is gross. This is not good. I need to freeze this guy. Damn it. Almost definitely gonna lose that knight. All right, you moved up here. Insanity is going to be useful, but I think I'm actually going to go for those guys puts him in a terrible spot, but it does engage all of these characters around him, so you just got a little bit happening with that. 53% chance of frozen. %90 chance. You guys do fire damage, which shouldn't be too bad for us. Yeah, we actually have like pretty good fire resistance right now, so. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna freeze that little gremlin. He's gonna move, but it's gonna like get him out of the way for a little bit. And oh, look at this. Actually, we can do a killer snipe. We'll hit one of our own guys, but we kill 2 units in the back. So it's hard to say no. Alex B, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Can you nuke anybody from orbit? You can. Boom. Nuked. Man, I would just kill to be able to cast my spells right now. This guy's immune to Berserk. That's a terrible choice for me to fight him with. You're nukeable. You're nukeable. You're a Zephyr Archer. I'm going to kill you. And Hellendheim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Anybody left? No, that's everyone. Hey. These Dark Knights are dead. Everyone else should be okay. Steel Fury chant. That's a lot of regen haste rallies. My God, I love steak. I'm a pretty big fan. I can't deny it. Don't eat so much of it anymore, but it's still really good. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Haven't had a good nose scratching in years. I know, right? It helps. You gotta have it every now and then. Keeps you sane. Stop flank killing me. Why is he turned around? Oh, the gremlins. That's disgusting. So I'll tell you what happened here. These gremlins have a special ability. It's their special skirmish ability. Hold on, the Berserk is going. He's Berserk again? Oh my God. Just the worst. Dude, this 30% Berserk is like a lot more than 30%. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. These gremlins have a special ability which causes a unit to turn around. So he hit this living fog with it. So the fog was turned around. It got no retaliation attacks. And then this Iron Golem just wailed on him 3 times, getting max flanking damage. Just doing an insane amount of punishment. I am not stoked about it. You do 63. You do 84. Good goddamn, man. Good goddamn. All right, you kill him. You've gone, you've gone. You haven't. But I don't know that you can get that kill. You've gone, and I'm actually really worried you're going to get killed in this fight now. Because you're very low. No crit. Unreal. Hey, Gamona. Welcome back. All right, so this is my caster. I could summon an elemental, maybe. Like, he can do a lot of really good things, including, like, this lightning evocation spell. That's a pretty good combo. The Iron Golems are weak to lightning, so it picked off on the gremlin and then, like, kept going. Yeah, I'll let you take that. Oh, you're very low right now. You have a cleave. I'll let you take that. I am getting some kind of regeneration from hitting people right now, which is very nice. All really bad shots here, though. 85s. I guess they're getting cover due to these cactuses? Let's have you hit him. It's not a good play, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, this is a kill, which would then let her move again. Question, are there any corpses on the ground? Delicious. Wand of Lightning Strike. Not quite in position to do it, but I could get into position. I can also blink, which also gives me evasion. Ooh. I'm going to blink here and then just wail on this Scald. And I'm mostly doing that for the evasion, if I'm going to be completely honest. You're going to move forward and take these 285s, because that should kill him. Good stuff. Do I want to let him flee? I don't think I do, because there's a lot more enemies left in this fight. Like, I'm going to pretty much have to immediately fight another stack, so if I don't kill all of them here, I might be in trouble. And if they are fleeing, we at least get free shots. Nice. Killed the mage. Great. All right. What do you want to go for then? I'm going to put you over here so you can just charge him. Get that nice execute on their tier 4s. And then I guess that's all I can do this turn as they run. Wow. 116 damage. No, sorry. 136 damage. Tell me this guy is not scary, and he wasn't even raging. What do you want to hit them with? Frostification? You could do that. Pretty good damage. That's him killed. Oh, you can't quite reach. That's him killed with a Sundering Curse. Very good stuff, my dudes. This is sadly not a charge character, so she only hits once, but I'll still take it. You can't really get any further up. Nor can you. I don't suppose y'all can reach. Well, with a 45. It's a little bit. These guys might be able to, I don't know, heal a little bit maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look super likely. I think they'll all get out. Yeah. All right, well, we lost nobody, and we killed most of them. I'm okay with that. We also hit level 19, which is great. What do they have? 3, 6, and 3. Ooh, actually, that pretty much trashed their army, and our demons are right here. So I can split this force. We can split this force, kill that 3, move down, kill these 2. Move the rest up, and then we're ready to attack the city and win the game. Heck yeah. Mercy is for the weak. Fleeing units disappear from the map a few turns, respawn back to the throne city. That's yeah. If they manage to break out. Sometimes they just die, is the nice thing. But sometimes they have a chance to respawn. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't have sprint. Well, let's take adaptive armor instead of sprint, because I'll clearly never take sprint this entire game. You guys are ready to kill him. Auto combat. And then I think let's move you and you down. And then we'll move you up. And then this is another auto with all the Baylors. We want a puppy dog. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won a puppy. And then everybody else gets to hang out all together in this great big blob. These guys are killing this city. Just because they can. And then they'll keep on their March of the Elementals. All right, you have leveled up. Man, they are looking crazy. This like new purple skin actually. I don't mind it. This is my archer. You could buff. You could get revive. I suppose somebody ought to take this. Why not let it be you? First strike doesn't really make a lot of sense. Sundering strikes is not a bad idea. With a bow. You I don't need. You I've collected the remains of. Nothing good. That can be integrated. Whispering Stone returned. Okay. The final march. The economy do be rolling. Yeah, I mean we own everything except this last guy, so there ain't really much to be said. We might as well kill these dudes before they become a problem. Get another puppy dog out of it. I don't know who is the best person to have in this fight. I guess it will auto pick. Can I actually cast some spells before I do this? Great question. I don't think I can. No, they have a spelljammer here. Puppy, can you go deal with that spelljammer for me? Because I don't really want this city to be jammed. If I can avoid it. All right, Earth Shatter engines cut literally the time in half down to 6. Tremor Ritual is probably my next best bet. I wish I had more siege projects. And in fact, I am a Materium guy, so why don't I just take +1 siege project? And now I can also unleash the hounds. What's the funnest thing to do here? I have 32. If I take that, yeah, we'll sow confusion, I think. +3. Construct onagers. No, let's sow confusion. It'll cut it down to 4 turns. Oh yeah, I guess all these guys are gonna move to the next city. This elemental stack is probably my favorite part of this campaign. It's just very, very fun. You can take Call of the Week. You can take a Regent Refinery. I don't really care. I'm not worried about you. I don't even know what I've unlocked here. Actually, I do know what I've unlocked there. It is grievances. We got the remains of another steel golden toad. Yeah, see, this is I want to build this as a faction now. I want to build golden steel toads. Like it decked out in as much cool gold armor as possible. It's just such a good look. I mean, that's kind of what we did with our rats. It's just different. 165 city defense, the highest you've seen. Word has reached me you've captured an important hero of Ridgekeep. This so-called hero has killed many of my soldiers. Capturing him would surely increase our leverage over this wretched city. We prepared a special treatment for the chosen toadmen. Oh, these are our vassals. And these guys we're at war with. Yeah, sure. 135. Yeah, you're right, actually. We don't have that big defense yet. Pass. I guess these guys are ready to go in here. Siege this city as well, just for kicks. Up, up, bum. That should add a few demolisher units there as well. You guys are going to go up and you're going to pillage that spelljammer so that I can cast spells in this fight. None of this stuff really matters. Alignment change to pure evil. Well, that seems fitting. We are in a demon war at the moment. You saw 200 in the next story realm? Oh my god. I mean, I like it. It gives you a good reason to actually take, like, the siege tomes. Which are very fun. I'm just going to take Tome of Teleportation. It doesn't really matter.
The mage who fully utilizes the...
I think we just vassalized another city. Yeah, we did. All right, one more turn. Or I guess 2 more turns. Turn 130. Pass, pass, pass. I just can't not build things. I don't know what it is. I just feel so inclined to build things all the time. I'm gonna cast this just to buff up my spiders. I mean, the truth is I suppose everything that I build gives me more Pantheon XP, so there is an argument to be made for it. Like, I'm going to vassalize that city and take that before I take Dominus. Which it does at least maybe look like it's going to be a fight. I don't know what he's managed to build there in the meantime, but... Just my giant archer can just, like, destroy this city. Chipalasaur. Phasing enchantment? That's fun. Further you get in the game, the more it's like every click I'm like, is this gonna crash something? You never know. All right, let's do this. Let's kick it. 7,285 versus 5,228. They have a Beacon of Valor. They have a Bastion's Barricade. Summons 2 Bastions on the defender's sides, and they have a Golem Mine. We do have the Tremor Ritual. And we do have Earth Shatter Engines. And they're all confused. A good final battle for this campaign. The last city, they couldn't have me sit outside for 10 turns sieging to finish them off. I don't know, man. I like the sieges. They're quite a bit of fun. It is I find it a bit foolish depending on like what your spells are. Like sometimes you just like Tremor Ritual is just like, okay, negate every single thing that they could possibly build in the city for 100 gold and 100 mana. But it's also like, unless you are very specifically taking that tome, there's not really much you can do otherwise. What are you doing, rock boy? I guess really my beef with sieges is that I've never defended on a siege, and I would like to do that. That seems like it would be a lot of fun. Boom, there go your walls. Send up the other Earth Shatter engine. Oh, this will be a good one. Boom, there go your walls, your canceled retaliation. And my fog can move in, which I'm gonna let it do. Oh, amazing. This is so good, you know? He teleported because he got hit, and now he's within range of my White Witch, who can just kill him in a single round. You gotta love it. You can't quite make it, and you are a caster. Let's Sunder. You can do wizard stuff. I guess you're gonna move in, but... let's Sunder you again. Beautiful. Zephyr Archer. Pew. Send up this Warbreed and just defend with him. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to run forward, teleport in here, and just start going berserk with my hero. Even though I know that's a bad idea. Part of me just wonders, like, how many people could he kill before he gets killed? I could also just move up and Quake, which would destroy all of these walls. And it's probably the thing to do. I guess they're stone walls, so maybe not. Bonk. Bonk. Go let these knights go up that way. There's not really a lot over on this side. These guys can move into Sunder. And I don't know if you have a chance to freeze. 53% chance of freezing the Frost Giant. No, but you did slow him. So good effort. Yeah, and you might as well just fly in and attack this dude. My wizards are capable of attacking walls. Pretty much everyone we have has demolishers, so... Have I encountered the bug if you exit the game during a magic victory countdown, you lose the magic ritual bonus when you reload? I have not. There are some weird bugs around those like final victory stuff though, because it's like if you build a beacon and destroy it, the computer just like permanently gets 10 grievances against you, and you can't get rid of it even though like you don't have the beacons anymore. There's a couple of weird wonky little glitches like that. This looks easy. I mean, there's a lot of bastions in here. Like this is a lot of troops to fight, and they're gonna do a fair bit of damage, and his hero is also there, so I do outnumber him like 2,000 points, but you know, it's the final siege. You got to fight the final siege. It's against the rules to auto-resolve it. He says pretty sure that he's done that before. All right, let's shatter this. I'll move up with you. We gonna shatter this. Oops, I don't know what I did there, but whatever. You guys are out of range? Really? What? You're stunned. That's annoying. Ooh, let's get ourselves in here and zap a couple of other dudes. Cormac, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Were you Witcher 3ing today? Continuing your run? Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Fantastic. Lovely gentleman. God, it would be good if I could spell. We are literally doing the final battle of Campaign 3 right now. We are on a massive siege against the last remaining city that if we win, it's GG. And if we lose, I'm going to be real embarrassed. I think let's hit these guys with lightning. Yeah, let's go for them. Because it'll chain backwards that way. Yeah, I could probably... I maybe could have done that with something better. None of you guys have shot on those magma spirits? All right. 70%. I don't know why I'm wasting so much energy on a tier 1 unit. Like, that's going to bite me in the butt really bad. This living fog is for sure going to die. So I need to figure out how to keep him a little bit alive. You're a 90% chance of frozen. Let's take that. Great. Then you can focus on him and maybe cast Insanity on him. Yes. So there's a good chance that he's actually going to hit an ally now. And I'm going to shoot you because it explodes. And you're going to come in and do some damage for sure. Where do I want you to be? I mean, I want you to kill that guy in the back, realistically. Let's solve the flanks before we go in any further. I'll teleport here. Little fiery demon wave. And then, honestly, I think killing this soul is the more important choice. I should have used my dagger, though. Goodness gracious me. Can you kill 30%? 50%? No. Oy, 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 these damn souls. All right, I'm gonna nuke this guy from orbit. You know what else? I'm gonna cast a spell is what I'm gonna do. Sally, need to raid and run. Have fun in Age of Wonders. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for bringing the community over. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Zephs are better at crowd control than Glade Runners. Better at breaking hard target. Glade Runners are better also in a better tome. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of back and forth on which one I like more. Personally, I'm a Zephyr fan because the computer tends to clump his units. And the extra 2 range you get on the shot versus like the mark. The mark ability that Glade Runners get doesn't get boosted from +1 range abilities. But Zephyr Strike does. So you can start most fights in Zephyr Striking right away once your guys have leveled up a bit. And it depends on like your build, right? Too. If you're going Materium, if you're going Nature, if you're blending. I think they both have a good place to be in any army, but oh man, you know what? I think the answer here is actually Devouring Void. He says, unsure if that's true. Unsure if he's now screwed up his entire plan. If I hit these guys, it does big, massive damage. It's very likely I kill him, because if I crit... No shot. Yes shot. Did that trigger for me? Weird. So he died, but I didn't get killing momentum. Huh. All right, well, cleave. That's an obvious choice. And then I'm going to be honest. I think you're going here and fighting this fire golem. And I think you're going here. And fighting this guy. Setting up for a freeze next turn. And kill him. All right, who do we got? This archer still has shots. If I move here, I can do 90% and hit all of them with the meteor arrows. All right. You doing okay down there? This cat, I tell you. I tell you. All right, our fog is dead. Otherwise, we might be okay. Oh, yes, Berserker. How could I forget? He went insane, which is exactly what I was hoping for. They're going for the siege engine, which is great. Happy to let the siege engine take some hits. They're putting all their units together to be attacked by one big spell. That's very polite. You are resurrecting a hero character. Butcher Ogre, actually. Ow. Ow. And ow. Okay. Okay. Little flank. Not too bad. Honestly. Who goes first? You're gonna kill that guy. I'm fine with that. You're my little support character. God, the amount of things that strengthen, because every time something dies, I guess demon units strengthen. Or Spawn of Chaos strengthen, maybe it is. Hopefully you... How? You're insane. Okay, never mind. I thought he was Berserk. But I think that looks like insanity to me. Yeah, okay. I was like, why is he shooting him when there's a Mage Eater right there? Clear as day. This is a ton of damage. You take that right away. Ooh, I wish my mage was closer. I might as well mind control their Scald. Why not? All right, what else do we got here? You got any spells? You got any spells? Climb up here, start taking some shots. Yeah, Living Fog, you can finish it. I'm fine with that. Freeze my mages up to take 30% shots, because that's all I can get. The Scald can kill this guy right next to her. That's excellent. Mounts on a barbarian culture, getting animal kinship. Best archer build, high culture, tier 1 Zephyrs. Yeah, that's we kind of did that with our rat goddess one, where we really stacked archers, but we ended up going glade runners instead of Zephyr archers, and it was a bit of a weird mess because of that. Yeah, that would be huge damage, but I tell you what, I'm gonna Berserk. And then I think I'm just gonna start one-shotting dudes. You know what? I'm gonna do that on him, because this will heal me to full HP and will give me killing momentum. And then I can actually go here and attack their hero and everybody around it. Not a ton of damage, 44 compared to like what he can normally do. And did he get stunned, or did he just stun everyone around him? I can't tell. Okay. Ooh. The Devouring Void is also still here. I just realized I just put my hero right in the smack dab center of it, which is kind of hilarious. You know what? That's frost damage against a fire giant. I feel like that's the way to go. I mean, they're all demons, so frost damage everywhere is okay by me. These big guys are much more of a threat. Let's hit him with that little frost breath. I'm gonna 90% him with the archer. And we'll see if we can get a kill here. You're not really doing much anymore, Earth Shatter engines. But I like that you're trying. You're gonna try beating up this frost giant. And then over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the big tectonic shatter. Do 50 damage to everybody. Because I'm pretty sure this will let me get a double kill. Or, well, maybe not a double kill, but a kill and then like a full heal. That spell is too good. Tectonic Shatter. 50 damage to everybody. It's just bonkers. They're starting to run. You killed my fog. That's fine. I mean, everything is fine. This is the final fight of the game. It doesn't really matter as long as we win. It doesn't matter who we lose. Sorry, we have some berserks here. The Devouring Void grows, encompassing more and more of the map. Such a fun spell. We're going to open up with another Tectonic Shatter. Because it's going to just gib some of their units right away. Can you go here and kill him? Yeah, nice. You might as well just do that then. Just cut a swath through the remaining troops right now. The Shatter's too good. It's too powerful. Hit my own guys. I don't care. They're in my way. What do I want to do with you? Frostfire. My hero is stunned, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Is everybody over here? This doesn't do any damage. No, it just like slows people. Nukes walls and slows people. Yeah, I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity there and just get the kill. That's the way to do that. Do I have a hero over here? I do, but he's already gone. This guy's actually become frozen, I just realized. What I want to know is, can I kill him? Rep. Warlock. Ice magic. Alright, that's the Lord down. You guys can cast Song of Carnage, but you can also just kill this dude. That's the kind of carnage I'm talking about. I don't even think there's any walls left to like blow up here. Maybe here. Cast a little slow. The support bro can come over. Do a zap. And that's it. Routing. He comes back to life because he has this stupid Phoenix ability that I completely forgot about. What I want to know is if I go here and kill you, can I gain enough to go here and kill him? No, I've already used my demon step, so the answer is no. If only I had some sort of sprint ability. What's your best nuke? Magic missile? Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot. Probably Sundering Curse is your best nuke, which also is not going to do a lot. So many of these guys are stunned. It's crazy. All right, let's move you there. Flank for the insanity. And then I think I'm just going to move this Zephyr Archer back and take shots. Okay, he is actually dead now. The other Zephyr Archer just absolutely gibbs him, and then you can freeze him to death, and that's the match. We lost one Warbreed, and we lost one Living Fog. We collect 1,000 knowledge. But more importantly, some of you may die. It's a sacrifice I am absolutely willing to make. Armor was shattered, strongholds breached, and Kir Uranon lies defeated at your feet. Cursed be the name of the Gontro, lowest of the most despicable of all the demon princes. He shaped this arena of eternal battle, luring in victims to fight over it to the death. The Gilder Coil, I will have it another day. The Gilder Coil is not to be found here. He flees through a hell rift opening up right below before you can cast him into the astral void. Look how big we are. Oh my god. You've demonstrated valor and skill as a general on the field of battle and broken the curse of never-ending war in this realm. Whether the princes of Obadoth will tolerate your foothold on the demonic world remains to be seen. For now, there is peaceful silence. While contemplating that the Gilder Coil was not to be found with either of the present Godir, you are approached by a suspiciously familiar figure, Fricka Dionysus. Many have come and died in this arena of my personal disport. They all sought power and found ironic death, all except you. She makes a gesture as if putting down a mask, briefly touching a horned infernal visage. I have many names. Etwinge, Lizita, Perumplex, Zetor, Gronto. Many people creative when it comes to the demonic prince of deceit. You have earned the bounty of the Crimson Caldera. The Gilder Coil gave me what I desired, and I have no regrets about signing over the item of eternal Archon Wrath to your name. The first sentient race. Take the Gilder Coil and complete your victory. My god, what a campaign. This was a bloodbath, dudes. This is my favorite win screen by far. Just knees and a dong. That's all. Big elementals in the back. Couldn't be bigger if we tried. Should this be the YouTube screenshot? Just my knees? Looming over that city like your name is Archimond. And it was Delarian. It was a rough time for that city, let me tell you. It's a rough time for every city we came across. What were we? We were blue? We were this blue. I think. Yeah, he was that blue. So yeah, we started in absolutely last place. You can see like around we built this outpost. We literally built outposts at the same time as this dude. Turn 6, he had an outpost built. The computer is crazy sometimes. And then turn 8, he had a second outpost built because he ran into me and wanted to cut me off. And then he immediately kicked the tar out of me and stole that outpost and built it into a city. Which caused us to dip until we deleted Carissa And then we shortly after deleted him. These two were fighting against each other for a lot of the campaign, which was nice. It's kind of funny. I managed to kill the two people around me like super, super early. Like turn 20, turn 30. And I wasn't really threatened by anyone else. It was only Marissa who ended up coming up here and taking all of these outposts. All of these like random cities up here on my border while we like froze the earth, which was so satisfying to watch happen. I want more things like the snow effect. Like the thing that turns terrain into desolate terrain. I wish you could have that as a creeping effect. I wish the forest you could be as a creeping effect. It's a shame that only the Marching Winter actually like spreads from the cities as a sustained spell, because it's so cool. It's super satisfying to do. Super duper satisfying.
Thus, by the hands of the Shadrai,
The plot.
the
I
wicked
forgot.
scheme of fricadianosis had been revealed, and the Gilder Coil was recovered. The Crimson Caldera had met its champion, and even the princes of Obadoth dared not interfere.
Yep. Just a one-liner. Arctis Frost Herald has proven worthy to ascend. The conquest of the realm has given him a chance to ascend to the Pantheon. What a change we went through. I mean, we always looked kind of weirdly demonic, like this weird little ash and cold monster. But we truly like walked into our own here. This is the coolest faction I've played by far. Visually, like just was extremely satisfying from start to finish. And had this really nice blend of, I don't know, frost and fire. That shouldn't work, but kind of did. And my God, did we ever print mana? Holy moly. I mean, having those entire armies of elementals. I guess that's really like that's what I feel like was the breaking point of this campaign, is when I built an entire army of ice elementals and an entire army of rock elementals and just let them go on their merry way, smashing everything that was around them. There is a grass one that's creeping. Is there? Oh, I thought it was only a single tier, single province at a time. I know the one you're talking about, so. It's tier 4 Nature Tome of Paradise. Okay. How much we get? Wow, this ties for the best points we've gotten in a campaign. The Brutal Order campaign, where we vassalized every single city on the map, is the only one that met this. How do we do here? It's because we defeated 43 heroes. This is also why I had basically infinite mana, because each one of those heroes were in my crypt giving me 2 mana a turn. We've unlocked the final things here. We unlocked the Desolate Realm, one of the many realms of Obadoth. We've unlocked the Realm of Immortals, the Deep Dark Realm as well. This is the one with the giant underground. Oh, I can't wait to play that one. And we have 6 levels. For sure, I'm picking up Godir's Crown. For sure, I'm unlocking Chosen Destroyers, and I'm unlocking Silver Tongued. Those ones are, as far as I'm concerned, mandatory for right now. I think these are the only 2 weapons we have left. Cryomancer Staff and Orbs of Necromancy. How many points do I have? 3. What is my next build? I had this in my mind and now I've forgotten it. I want to save some points, just in case we want to play dress up. Because like I might just want a big hat. Very fun to get Freezing Blast as an opening attack. What does this one give you? Raise Undead. Well, that makes sense. The Rogue Hood also looks like pretty cool. Your tree looks almost identical to yours? Nice. I'm just really just about skipping the banner icons, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, absolutely. I've just been like, how can I get around this stuff that's just garbage? I do wish we had this Cryomancer's crown. It would have looked really good, but our helmet looked pretty nice as well.
Choose your destination.
And I want to make sure that he is here in the Pantheon. He doesn't look like he's shown up. He's not. Bone Daddy's there. Rat God, Monty, Turg, Jeff Bezos. Mangrove is also not there. Can you only have 5 heroes on the steps? I'd understand if that's the case, but I'd be sad about it. It is. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that they would fill out this entire open area and we just have like every single guy you have up to like, I don't know, at least like 50. Like, this whole platform, there's so much room to put more character models in here. It's a real shame they've limited it to 5. Gotta delete Pantheon heroes. Well, you can just you can turn them into rulers instead. And it looks like it's just gonna take your top 5. Oh, that's so sad. Well, I feel like Mangrove was more of a big deal than Monty. Monty was a bit of a weird character. Do I take out Turg and put in Arctus? I mean, the problem is I still want these people showing up as heroes. And I guess I can't do that if I do it that way. Lame!
Choose your destination.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, well, that was that map. That was a lot of fun.